Hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Jay? What's up, Starch? How have you been, bro? What's up, Hamza? Demetrius, son. Yeah, that Swiss dive was stupid, wasn't it? The RTE commentary were saying it was a terrible decision. I don't know if they were referring to the red card or the decision to dive. Actually, I thought it was like a clear foul, like a clear dive. You know, that should have been the foul, and he should have got yellowed for it. It might be coming home. It might be. Well, to be fair, England still haven't played great. Bellingham played amazing though. I was very upset logging. I came home about 2 hours ago, and I was very upset to see Bellingham didn't get a Showtime card. I know he just got one a few days ago, but they should have just given him one. Like, it's supposed to be based off real life performances and a celebration of the World Cup. So if a player deserves one every single round, he should get one every single round of ours. I thought he definitely deserved Bellingham another one. And then I'm surprised he wasn't in player today either, yeah. Like, why, like, this guy here, the Norwegian guy, what did he do? He scored one, it was a good goal to be fair. Now, did he mean it or not? That's the question. If he meant it, it's a very good goal. Deserves the card, probably. If he didn't mean it, then why is he there? France or Spain would destroy England. I don't know about Spain. Have Spain been that good either? Like, I feel like no team's really impressed. Not saying they've been bad, like, but they don't remind me of how good they were during the Euros. Sup, McGregor fan? I didn't even get to watch the McGregor fight because we were watching the Argentina game, and then I checked my phone and I see Paddy Pimblett's fight ended quickly, so I was like, okay, that McGregor fight's probably going to be on in a minute. So my friend was like, alright, we'll get a stream up. So he went upstairs, got it on his computer, came back down, and was like, it's over. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, McGregor blown his leg out. And I was like, again? He's blown out his leg again. So, I didn't see it. Do you think Sorloth was telling the truth when he said he didn't see Haaland? I didn't see him say that. But I know what chance you're talking about. Just before halftime, I was screaming at the TV. I was like screaming at the TV. He's like, yeah, slow down here. That's exactly what you need to do. You need to slow down, take your time, let the defense get back into position. Like, it's just ridiculous. What's up, Smithrow? What's up, Yuri? Best CFW runner in game? You think this ALVAREZ? He probably is, yeah. There's not much dummy runners in the game. I'm alright, bro. I'm alright. But I don't know if I'm hungover. I was drinking a lot yesterday and I was up very late, obviously, for the... I think I went to sleep at 7:30. Klost, I can see your messages, but you've just sent the first time chat saying hi. How are you? Do you want to do a 1v1? I clearly don't want to do a 1v1 with you. What's up, Joe? Okay, so let's have a look at these new cards and see what they look like. Do a pack opening. Send me the money and I'll do a pack opening. And these Twitch first time chatters are crazy. Alright, yeah. I haven't been out like that in a while. We don't really get to go out that often. So make an account while it happens, you know. You got 6k coins. Ah, thanks for noticing me. if you want to add to that pile, feel free. Do you know why I have 6,000 coins? Because I don't do a pack opening every time there's a new pack. Okay, so let's look at Cabarsi and Alvarez. I'm actually really curious. I want to spend today's stream using Dummy Runner and get an idea of what the playstyle actually does. Messi winning World Cup again, what do you think? Again, the Argentina games are at least interesting. They're at least fun to watch. Yo, Rock, get the SAE in like 20 spins. Have the same throw as you, but don't have a Taram. Not sure if I should try continue. 130 spins for Taram. It is 130 spins for the best right back in the game. Embo. I don't know what your financial situation is. If paying €130 for the best right back in the game makes sense to you, then do it. All I can tell you is it is the best. He is the best. Like so. Umit. That's why Suarez looks like the best striker in the game. I just don't like his showtime skills. Nominal finishing and attack trigger, isn't it? Or not attack trigger. Surge burst or whatever it's called. What's it called? What's that? Showtime skill called the one that attack surge. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, Klost. Embo, like, I don't know. I don't want to make the decision for you. I'll tell you he's the best right back in the game. That's all I can say. What's up, Barnav? The same username? It should be, yeah. Afternoon, bro. How's life treating you? Dummy Runner is decent. The new Kaka does well at AMF. Just runs into open space, but it doesn't work well in my current tactic. Just runs into space. See, I don't know. I feel like playstyles, the players in general, just run into space. So I don't know. I've never looked. I've used it a few times before. I've never thought it actually has much benefit. Dummy Runner, but we'll give it another try today. All right, Cabarsi has 29 levels. Sounds a bit low, actually. 29 levels. Here is his auto allocate. And he looks like he has potential here. Okay. Even if it is only 25 levels, this card looks quite good. Yeah, I think this card doesn't look too bad. If you want a ball playing centre back, and you can take even more defending off, get him a bit more agile. Was it Embo the one that dived? Was it Embo the one that dived? Yeah. You think it's best in a two-striker formation? I was thinking of doing a 4-4-2 with a centre forward and a second striker as a dumb runner. What's up, Yasser? What's up, Dimitri? 35 streak. Crazy numbers. Thanks for all spin. Then I will wait for another Messi World Cup card with 90 plus physical. Yeah, maybe wait till Thursday, even Umit, to make, and then you'll see what both packs are out. What's up, Blue Arrow? You probably don't even need to touch his dribbling. I'll put 1 point in. I actually think this is an okay card, yeah. One thing I will say is, though, like, obviously, when you look at this, you're thinking Baresi and you're thinking Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer and Baresi are both short, so they're probably better on the ball. But then again, you can argue this guy's better in the air, obviously. So he's actually a tall ball playing centre back. He has long reach tackle and visionary pass. You think the 75 pack looks good? I'm a bit disappointed in the 75 pack. Like, I don't. Why didn't they just give 3 cards? They could have given Bellingham a card, like, in my head. I'm a bit disappointed in Konami. I was gonna make a video actually saying, my God, Konami, this is disappointing. Oh, I didn't bother. Yeah, I changed it to +1 here now, Smitty. To be honest though, I think once the defending stats are above 90, I don't really notice any difference anyway. Maybe 95. And then Julian, the hooligan, has Blitzcurler and magnetic feet. So his levels are 34. Why would you give Desai an acrobatic finishing? Why? Oh, sorry. I thought you said. I thought you mean I said that. It's like I've never said that in my life. Okay, so the auto allocate is way too high into finishing, but wait, what? This card isn't right, surely. Are those his stats? Holy. I don't believe. Hang on a second. He's cracked, yeah. He is. Let's get this build done. It'll be just Rock Chalk, Smitty. We probably don't need the pass, actually. We'll come back to pass and maybe put 2 points in it. And he's got some decent defensive stats too. I might have to spin, not gonna lie. Yeah, I might actually go into this pack. Because I wouldn't mind Cabarrus. I'm not really gonna use him, to be honest, but I wouldn't mind having a dummy runner. Because the way I look at packs is, like, I think to myself, is this gonna last me, like, 2 years, 3 years, you know? This player. And we don't get dummy runners often, so if I had this as a dummy runner, I think I'd be happy for a while. Like, anytime I wanted to use a dummy runner over the next 2 years, I would just throw this guy in. Definitely not Haas. Every card I have has a use. Every card has value. Yeah, this looks like a good card. He has high weak foot, occasional foot usage. Starts off with double touch and solo control. Put accuracy booster to 1. We have it on 1. We have it on the 1 tier. Is that not how it works? Yep. Oh. Wait, how does it work? Yeah, we have it on... We have it on 1 with this little thing here. Right. Smitty has him. You went for the 96 type possession build. And he still has good stats with that. He just doesn't have the physical. Okay, Smitty, what's your verdict? Do you like him? Do you think he's good? Because I might go for this pack. Is it worth to go above 90 finishing? I don't really... I used to, back in the day, put 95 finishing on my pure strikers. Like pure finishers, like a Van Nistelrooy or Ronaldo. Now I don't even think it's worth it. I just go about 90 finishing. Now, if a player has, say, 90 finishing and then 78 curl, I'll probably go to 92 finishing to get the curl up to 80. But yeah, I don't really think... Like, overall, I don't really go above 90 finishing or 90 on defending stats. Do you want to try him on the account before you buy? Maybe one game, Smitty. Just to give it a good test drive. Do you have the PlayStation app? Because if you have the PlayStation app, Smitty, you can send me a QR code. You don't have to send a password or anything. I can just sign it through scanning that. Is Kubarsi a good duo with Desai? Look, in all honesty, I don't think like Kubarsi is that great. But personally, I like him because I like players. I like centre backs that can pass. Like I've always used like Baresi, Beckenbauer, Maldini. Obviously, Maldini's good pure defending as well, but he is good in the ball. I think if you're a pay-to-win player, like you probably won't use Kubarsi in the long term. This Kubarsi is a sentimental buy, basically. That's what I would say. If you want them for kind of like a sentimental reason, an aesthetic reason, you like the player profile, then go from. That's kind of why I want Alvarez, because even though he is like meta-wise, stats-wise very good, I want the player profile. I want dummy runner. Excuse me. No, you have to give me the QR code. Excuse me. If you have the PlayStation app, now you can send the password if you want. Obviously, I'm not gonna do anything with you, but I just don't want, if there is a way, just for assurances, you know. Hater Waff is asking, any recommendations how to get better at eFootball? I'm shit. I played FIFA my whole life, but now the game is trash. Currently stuck in Div 3 and it's hard for free to play. It is hard for free to play. If anyone says this game isn't paid to win, don't listen to them, because I used to say this game isn't paid to win for ages, and it wasn't up until about I'd say the last 18 months it's gotten quite paid to win. Now the longer you're on the game, the better your team gets. So if you've been playing on a free-to-play account for years, you can have a very good team, but there's nothing you can do to speed up the process of getting a better team. But if you want to go into my YouTube channel, Waff, I have a video specifically for people in your situation that have come from FIFA. Because I'm a FIFA, like I play more FIFA. Recently I haven't, but I've played more FIFA in my life than I played PES. I played more eFootball now than in the last 4 years than FIFA, but this video here, the latest video, uploaded a month ago, it'll help you with the transition. It'll help you understand what the differences are, really. Not surface level things, not like, I don't know, it's not like just stuff you could learn in a couple seconds. Like there's some fundamental things that it'll help you with.
Close your eyes.
Boys, I have the booster on accuracy 1. I don't know why you keep saying this. Look, unless I'm really misunderstanding something here, this circle on booster 1 is only given a +1 boost. Because there's 3 levels to it. Yeah, so you just send me a picture of that QR code, Smitty, and then I'll scan it. Is that how it works? Yeah, it is how it works. FIFA has, at least has a lot of content for free-to-play users. You can play for a few weeks or months and get a good team in eFootball. This is not possible. Yeah. Not grindable like FIFA at all, no. Is Dummy Runner really that good as the CF? I don't know, man. Actually, that's like kind of what I want to find out. Let's see a spin. We probably will. I'm just gonna play one game on Smitty's account, trying out the Alvarez first, just to give it a test drive. Just be a little bit prudent. Then I'll scan. Is that how it works? Let me try to look at this. I can't remember the process. So I want to sign in. To sign in. Yeah, sorry. Okay, where will I message you, Smitty? Show it on screen. No, because someone else could beat you to it, and then I'd be signed into their account, wouldn't I? Whisper, yeah. I've given you the number. I think the number will work. Someone wants to go for Gerard. If you want to try get Gerard, join my Discord. There's usually people in there asking people to play. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Smitty. Yeah, no, I think a lot of Alvarez cards are deep line forward usually. And then you're right, a few goal poachers as well. Football. Marvel, I'd probably save. eFootball base made a beta website. Yeah, no, I got sent the link. I don't know if it's public though, or I'm allowed to use it. Both cards look nice for 7k coins altogether. I think so, yeah. We'll try out Alvarez here, but and I'll probably do a pack opening on my account. But just play one game with him here first, just to check. Yeah, sir, I believe I would have done that in a stream when it came out. So let me check, did I? Actually no, I don't. I mean, I probably did, but I wouldn't be able to tell which stream based on the thumbnails. I'll do it in a sec, yeah. No, I don't, but don't bother, yeah, sir, I don't think you're gonna find it. I don't know which stream that would be in. I'll pull up the bills. Oh, I wonder, did they change it so Smart Assist isn't on by default now when you log in, when you start the game? Remember to turn the music off? Yeah, I muted the Elgato. Unless it's coming up in a different audio source as well. No, we're fine. Anyway, thanks, Alfredo. I have Kane on my want if you want. Okay, I'll build Kane on the account then. Yes, sir. Alright, someone was asking would Desai be a good partner with Kubarsi? We can use both of them. We can try it out. Okay, does anyone want to see any players here? What will we play actually? We'll just play a divisions game, it doesn't matter. So if anyone wants to see any players, let me know. We'll play a 4-4-2 probably. I probably can't use Kane. I don't think I should. I don't know. Do you think a deep line forward and a dummy runner would be a good combo? I don't think so. Oh, he's got the new Vieira. I actually haven't used the new Vieira yet. So we'll use him. He does his thing, yeah. How do you find Alvarez till now? What do you mean? Neymar, did a Neymar come out recently, didn't he? Yeah. I don't know if he has him. Oh, he's on the bench, yeah. Use Seedorf, okay. I'm not really the biggest fan of Seedorf, to be honest. As in, I don't think he's as good as everyone else thinks he is. Use Baggio? Nah, there's no point using Baggio if I have him on my own account. Oh, this Messi can't play right mid. That's sad. Either can bail. Actually, let's see what Dembele he has. You've tried for right mid, yeah. I don't know if he'd fit in a 4-2-2 or 4-4-2. Fair enough. Ibra CF, Julian SS. I have Ibra on my own account, but I'll look for a different Fox to box. We'll go Babito. You know how many Fox in the boxes, to be fair, do you? I'd say that team's fun. Alright, I'm interested. Smitty. What does Kane look like in the 96 type possession build? Wait, you didn't even bother leveling Kane up. Why have you bought Kane and you didn't even bother leveling him up? Now then, let's see if we can make this build work. I don't think we can. Sorry, someone was actually looking for a Kane build. Don't do that. That's not what I'd recommend. So you surely you're going to be using 90 proficiency manager. Probably do something like this. Okay, Julian Alvarez. I'll use this build. I don't think I need to change that. Possession out wide gotta be the most fun playstyle to use. I don't know about possession, but out wide is quite fun, I agree. You think I'm gonna win in Argentina versus England? No idea. Okay, what builds did I have for Kubarsi? I had 5 passing. Have you had a look at this pack, Luca? I think this pack looks very good. Actually, we'll just put that in the goal, keep him one, make him a bit better in the air. What's his link up? BMF. Orchestrated the goal poacher. So probably Perlo. Let's see what attacking fullbacks he has. Smitty, who do you think the best attacking fullback is here? I wonder, it would probably be... I think defensively it's Cafu. Like, I know, well, Hyundai probably better actually. Defensively. But Zambrotta, I don't know, I actually didn't think Zambrotta was anything special when I used him. Phenomenal pass. Marcelo has phenomenal pass too, I think. Not this one anyway. Why do I get the feeling like you now resent possession because people are beginning to like it? That's not like a bad theory because I am a bit of a contrarian, but that's not the case. Not like anything's wrong with possession. You can't... There's no point using it, basically. You don't want your opponent parked in his box anymore. Whereas in the past, you wanted your opponent sitting deep because you could dribble through him. No. If I'm using Marcelo, I'll be using them to attack, so that build's fine. I'll probably end up using Lamb though. Okay, so what would we link up? What have you been using Alvarez in Smitty? Like what kind of setup? Zambrotta defensively is the best, you think? Yeah, I mean, I'd say he's pretty similar to Cafu. CF hole player behind. CF hole player behind goal poacher next to him. Sorry, that's confusing me. I think I'll use this anyway. Also, at least I get to try out the new Paddy V. I wouldn't say this is a good pack. Like this isn't a must-bin pack, Luca. This is more like if you like aesthetic reasons or sentimental reason, or you know, because you want the ball playing centre back, or you just want the dummy runner, because most likely you don't have a good dummy runner. Most people don't, so. Sorry for taking so long to get this game started, boys. I'm just trying to get as many kind of players I don't have in, just to try out different players. I'm just thinking now for left mid, because I have Hazard, so I'm happy to change him. We'll throw Royce in. But I'll probably be using Neymar anyway. We'll try long ball today. I use long ball every day. SI this works good for which playstyle? I think 4-4-2 just kind of works for any playstyle, really. Maybe not quick counter as much, actually. I think in quick counter formation you kind of want a front three. So you can constantly have, when the opponent centre back has the ball, you have your winger on the ready to go to the fullback, so you can set the trap there. You're happy with him, James? Is Seydorf a box to box? I believe he is. Yeah, I think he's always been a box to box. I think that Neymar is ours. So do I, but. Someone asked me to use them, and I'm kind of curious to use them as well. Should we probably switch sides? We should put him on. Actually, I wonder, does it matter which? If he's a dummy runner, would it really matter which side Alvarez is on? It might end up better starting him on the right to end up on the left. But boys, if I like how Alvarez plays here, I'm probably going to go for the pack myself on my own account. Is there commentary on here in the audio? It's sounds like it's the foreign commentary though, so it's probably better to listen to. Oh, we're playing Maldini, fuck. We might not get much time on the ball here. How do I get the player's name above the heads? There we go. Can you explain how to use dummy runner? I can't. I don't really know how it works. That's what we're trying to find out here. Oh, fuck, my stand tackle button isn't bound. What is going on here? I have the wrong controls on. Yeah, this is laggy. Shouldn't be. Maldini's in England if I'm not wrong. Does the Alvarez cards usually have very high weak foot, do they? Stand tackle on R1. What should it be on? Oh no, it's on R1. I don't know why it wasn't working. Maybe it was just lag. What pass level do people typically use? I use 3. I'd say it's a pretty even split between 2 and 1, to be honest. Most people. I'd say like 15% probably use pass assist 3, the rest use pass assist 2 and 1. Well, and then there's like 1 or 2% that use manual. In this stream, the pass assist 3 usage might be a bit higher because people who watch streams probably are more likely to use pass assist 3, but I mean, I think that's in theory what they're supposed to do, James, but the question is, do they actually do that? Man, it just feels like a weird game. Like the lag here or something. And I really don't want to play against Maldini if it's not in perfect conditions. I actually can't remember this Neymar skills. I didn't remember that one though. I assume Blitz is the other one. Although we did knock on finesse earlier, so maybe not Blitz. Yeah, man, look at how long it took me to switch. Well, actually, you wouldn't see my button press, but it took ages to switch the player on the throw in there. I had to hit the low screamer. I want to try it out more in strikers. I'm thinking with the way, I don't know if it's the 4-4-2, like just naturally how the 4-4-2 works, or it's dummy runner and Alvarez, but I think giving him a bit of passing might be smart. Now, 4-4-2 is kind of a formation where you constantly have those 2 passing options when you give it to your striker, but ah, nice one, Desi. Thanks for the AI defending. That wasn't necessary there in game. I wonder if it was on his weak foot though. Well, it wasn't his weak foot, but I wonder if it was on his strong foot, would it have worked? But see, Luque, that's also another thing whenever you criticize my gameplay. Like, I do stuff because it should make sense in real life. A lot. And then you get confused. And even if I know it's not going to work, I just want to score the goals that make sense, so. Yeah, he was dropping a lot. I've noticed Penny, yeah, so far this Alvarez. Go to the ball, Perlo. Oh, Neymar would have been in. If he had a phenomenal finish and he would have scored it. Maybe. Maybe. I think it is fair to say Alvarez even... He is kind of staying to the right side. Maybe we'll make him a goal poacher, see what that is. He's on second striker, actually. Maybe that's why he's dropping a lot. Penny. What's up, Nez? Jake, I saw your message. Thanks for the offer. We're already on someone's account. But I might be going for this pack myself anyway, Jake. This Alvarez looks quite good. Man, how is... Look at the slowest scissors pin from Neymar of all time. Oh, I knew he was doing it as well. How long you stream it for? Probably 3 hours, or 2 hours. Yeah, I wanted to test them out just one game here. But it's a bit laggy. And we're playing against Maldini, so even if it was really good conditions, it would be hard to get Alvarez on the ball much. So I might play another game, but if it's... I don't know why it's really heavy. The Maldini's in the UK. So it shouldn't be. I wonder if it's laggy for him. If he joins the stream, I'll ask. Oh, he wouldn't know, actually, if we're playing. See, he's going very wide. Like, why do I make these decisions, man? Why do I make decisions like that? I just can't resist the chop turn. I just can't. I love doing it now. I love doing it on the interception. And like, it was so... Like, I could... About the half second before, I could see him moving his player over there to intercept it. Oh, great play. What a fucking goal. What a fucking goal. It's just, it is a bit, just a bit heavy, Paul. I might just if I restart the PlayStation, I'll have to sign back in again. Good keeping. Oh, that was for Alvarez. Man, this Marcelo build's nice. I have to say. I think playing Vieira was a problem. Doesn't tactically make sense, really. Oh, good feet. Ooh, that was nice. Well, Maldini always comes into these games with new tech.
Sürekli savunma hattında açıklar arıyor. Alvarez. Ronaldinho. Müthiş bir ayak hakimiyeti. Kıran kırana mücadeleden galip ayrılıyor.
Oh, that was nice as well.
Top şimdi Alexander Pato.
Alvarez got an agile body type. I don't know. I wouldn't really say so. It's not. He's not bulky and heavy or anything, but he's not like really nimble. He kind of just feels standard, I guess, is how I'd describe it. There could be a catch. I don't know. I think they're pretty reasonably priced. Nez, I don't think they're like outrageously cheap. Yeah, let me check my task manager, see if there's any network thing in the background. No, there shouldn't be. I'll just try one more. I think Vieira was the issue, and not that Vieira's bad. It's just Anchorman in that 4-4-2. You kind of do need that with your centre mid to help a bit more in the attack. So I'll probably just use Rice or something. I wonder what they have in store for us in the eFootball 27. Well, whatever they have will be in the store. But that's all they're ever going to do. What's happening with YouTube? I had to switch to Twitch because of buffering issues. Is my YouTube stream buffering, guys, on the YouTube side? All good? Okay. That's hot. I see an R9 there. Who the hell was that? On the left. Looked like R9 in the corner of my eye. That's up Pablito. I think this is laggy as well. There's stuttering already. Yeah, look, I'm on a 2-bar, look. Or is that my opponent? Which one am I? I think I am on a 2-bar. Why am I on a 2-bar? Oh, we're on 5 now. Or maybe it's all good tackle.
Güzel bir pas geldi. Önü açık. Ayaklarını müthiş kullandı. Pirlo topla buluştu. Müjdat, Philip Lam gelmiş geçmiş en iyi bekler arasında sayılabilir mi? Şüphesiz. Efsanevi oyuncular kategorisinde olması gerektiği apaçık ortada. İleri çıkışları ve geri dönüşleri bu kadar başarılı bir oyuncu daha görmedim. Hep sergilediği müthiş liderlik yetenekleri ve çabası. Herkesin saygısını kazanmış bir isim. Evet, dünyanın en iyi teknik direktörlerinden bir tarafından çalıştığı
Oh, look at this, man. Lag. Fucking hell. I might just restart my PlayStation and maybe it'll fix it. Oh, what a ball, and it doesn't lock onto him. Hello, I have a question. Then send your question.
Karşılaşma şu ana kadar pek de beklediğimiz gibi gitmiyor. Umarım gerçek bir futbol maçına yakışır anları kısa zamanda izlemeye başlarız.
Great long reach tackle, man. Well in, Cabarsi. Good feet. Yeah, I think I'd have to give him a bit more pass in this this Alvarez. Too good for you. I think this pack is not good value in a meta sense, but if you like a ball playing centre back, Cabarsi so far has actually been quite good. I think Cabarsi's good, and then Alvarez, if you want a dummy runner in your account, like I think it's very good for that, because when you're gonna get another one that's actually this good, and it's not that expensive if you have to clear the pack. So I'm probably gonna do a pack opening on my own account, because I'd like to have a dummy runner. Lee, someone actually just came into my Twitch stream and said they were having issues with YouTube. They had to switch to the Twitch stream. So if you're having issues, maybe come over to Twitch. Thoughts on Desai at the MF? Haven't looked at his card enough or thought about it. Instructions on the 442? Nothing. I think we have defense one to ram, but it's not going to actually do anything, so we can take it off. I I don't know, I'm thinking this isn't really working.
Bolca çabaya, mücadeleye şahit oldu. Eski savunmada çabası. Yani umudu kesmemek
I think we're gonna have to make a change. Oh, look at that for a chop turn. Oh, no. You ruined the YouTube short with the finish. That was beautiful. Not that I'd actually bother uploading it, but still.
Alvarez mücadeleyi kaybetmek istemiyor. Hele bu rakibe karşı. Philip Lam. Tehdit yaratmaya çalışıyor. Güzel gördü. Hayal kırıklığı yaratan bir deneme. Kötü bir planın daha bile kötü uygulanışını izledik. Sert ve planlı bir baskı. Geri dönmek zorunda kaldı. Osman Dembele'de şimdi top. Teknik direktörü hayal kırıklığına bıraktılar. Tehlike arz etmeyen zayıf bir hücum.
What's up, MK? Ah, come on. Just letting him walk by. Ah, fucking hell, man. The lag skips. So hard to fucking see if this card is good or not in this lag. Look at Perlo's touch. I actually don't have Vermin on either of my accounts. Biggest difference would be that I don't think the Vermin can play centre forwards. Maybe he can, actually, I don't know, but... Alright, Lamb, you're a bit slow getting up there. You're fast now, though. He's not got great free kicks. Also, foot. Wait, I'm not supposed to call you Foot Universe anymore, am I? What's up, Cal? Okay, the magnetic feet. Oh my god, the magnetic feet there on Alvarez worked very well. That was a very good goal, Alvarez. The way he just weaved in and out was good. Well in, Desai. Good ball Cabarresi. This Cabarresi is kind of making me feel like on the ball what I wanted Van Dijk to do. That was definitely dummy running Alvarez there. What the hell were you doing? Well in, Lamb. I swear it's like not doing my stand tackles. I'm pressing stand tackle so much. Desai's been really good as well. So the person who was asking if Cabarresi and Desai a good combo, I think so. I think they're working well together. First impression, Alvarez feels like an elite card. I don't know, his passing's been a bit disappointing for me, but obviously it's the build. So if I can change his build and still get the rest of them feeling good, Now, obviously that was just a bit of a dumb pass for me, but... But since I changed formation, I've also been playing a lot better. Good ball that time. Nice finish. The 96 type possession, yeah. But I wonder with magnetic feet do you need it? Ah, what a goal. I might just go on my own account, Smithy. I think I'm confident in the card. Marvo, I use left mid and right mid quite often. I think it's good. Yeah, I think I will, Bobo. I can't actually comment on the dummy runner yet. I think you guys would actually be better to judge it if you're not like playing the game yourself. You're just watching the stream and you keep an eye on him. But what I said in the past when I looked at dummy runner years ago is like, people were saying, oh, look at the runs he's making, they're creating space. But I was like, I think the normal goal poachers do that as well. I don't think the dummy runner back then was doing anything special or different. But like, he's very wide there. Like I don't think other AMF playstyles would have went out as wide there. Man, this Declan Rice is so good. That Declan Rice is amazing. The most similar card to him is that Schweinsteiger that's coming out tomorrow. I think the Rice looks better in my opinion, but maybe Schweinsteiger's idea will be good. He was more active than Mbappe. Well, I thought at the end there, now he's in AMF at the moment. But like, you see when Yamal kind of dropped, Alvarez went out. I don't know if other AMF playstyles would have done that really. Or as quickly anyway. Like in theory, dummy runner is my dream playstyle. Like I always want my players running away from the ball, kind of wing rotation back in PES, if you remember that playstyle. Like I always use that. I just don't know in the game if it actually plays out like that really. Alright, Smitty, thanks for letting me on. I think I'm gonna go for the card. Finally spend some coins. Are you, sorry, Pablito, do you have 2 accounts or is it just that 1 account you have? Thank you for the extra 5 points for rank. Wow, we lost against Baldini though. You would have lost against them as well though. I like dummy runner playing behind 2 CF. And with this being a formation with no winger, and then the dummy runners providing the width. Yeah, actually beat him the last time he played. Fair play. He's a fucking tough player to play against. I feel like he either dominates you or he can't get in the game. Maybe because even I think I even said this back in PES. I believe I used to play it back in PES against him. or if not PES, like the very, very early days of eFootball, and I used to say this guy is double touches, like the best double touch player I've ever played against. Because I love when my opponent spams double touches because it's so easy to defend, but not him. Not him. Thanks for the likes in the stream, boys. Appreciate it. Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no. I should have done I think Barry does this. I should have said, oh, I'm only going to do the pack opening if I get 50 likes, 100 likes. Should have squeezed some likes out of you. Back. I've been a fan of the free roll, so figured this Alvarez would be a dream for me. I still haven't got that roll. I still haven't got him. Also, when did these come out? Is this pack out today, or are these already been out? These Japan packs? And why didn't they just put them into one pack? And also, why are they 150? Oh, there is 6 players in there. I think these are old then. Or maybe... There's no... Yeah, this is old. This pack anyway is old. I remember seeing this highlight Maeda. If Maeda had a... Did I restart my PlayStation? I can't remember. Let me do an internet test, because those games were laggy. If Maeda had a good card, I probably would have went. — 40 megabytes or megabits, that's lower than usual. Well, the upload's fine. That's enough to play, but that's a good enough speed to play, but I wonder if it's less than what it should be, there's probably some issue. Like if I'm usually getting 90 megabits down, even if 40 megabits is enough, if I'm usually getting 90, it might mean some of the packets are missing. So that's why it's causing lag. But I restarted the PlayStation, sometimes fixes it. That's also something that you need to understand when you're complaining about lag. Just because your internet speed is quick enough, it doesn't matter. The quality of the connection is way more important. Ritsu Doan. I think I've tried one of his cards like ages ago, man. I think I actually liked it. That's the thing about these Japanese players, Paul. Like some of them are just, some of them are really good. There was I don't know if I still have them in the account. Let me check what Japan players I have. I used to love Higuchi. That was my guy, Higuchi. He had like a nominating contract. I used to use him in the Japan events. If you get Alvarez first, do you even not go for Cabarsi? It'll depend on how many players are left in the pack. I'm gonna put a value on Cabarsi of 25 spins, I'd say. And I would value Alvarez at about 75 spins, I'd say, to be fair. Like, I'd value him at the full pack, probably, so. Japan. That's what we're looking for. Or actually, no, the J League is what I'd want to look at because some of them are non-Japanese. So this guy used to be so good back in the day for me. Terrible stats. But he felt so good on the ball because he's so short. Look, 167 centimeters. So with Hanabi was decent. Break up the play. But this Higuchi, man, he was like Iniesta. He was my Iniesta. Used to love his double touch. Oh, I didn't know this guy was in the J League. If they ever bring the J League back, I've got a good player there. How tall are you? Not tall enough to put it in my Tinder profile. Yeah, no, Kyogo's amazing in this game. But I used to use this, like, he had like a team of the season kind of contract card. I used to use him in my main team as a super sub. Alright, boys. I assume 10 player spins would make the most sense. At least to start, maybe the first couple. And we got Kabarsi. Is it? Yeah, we got Kabarsi at the start. No, it's the player of the day one. Oh, we got baited, Kanabi. We got baited. Still a decent card. I'm not the pack opening Master Star G. I don't know the animations. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Is that one? Those are fireworks. John Stones, is it? I think Konami should... I wish the highlight cards are better. I remember back in the day, like, it wasn't every pack. It was quite rare, to be fair. But there was some packs you'd actually look at the highlight card and go, oh, actually, I do want that highlight card. They were still able to compete in the packs. Like, I know these, like, the equivalent of the player today's, or well, the other pack will show us. Like, back in the day, used to get... Like, to be fair, I would like this Due, but back in the day, that would actually be a card that you could probably use in your team. This Smitty, experiment. I only do experiment. If there's no experiment, I don't get it. To be fair, Bellingham player today is quite good. Oh, there we got Rabiot, I think. Rabiot is actually quite good in this game as well. To be fair, I think my France team isn't the greatest for the event, so he might go in. Alright. Looks like we're going into deep waters, boys. That's Kabarsi, surely. Yeah, if there's the GP Kabarsi in this pack, I'm going to be very unhappy. Okay, no, I think it's the real deal. I think it's the real deal. Because I didn't see the colors didn't look hype, so I was like, there's no way there's a GP one as well. Alright, looks like we're clearing the pack because I do want... I'm in here for Alvarez. So what was the Kabarsi build? To be fair, because he wouldn't like be good enough to be my starter defender, I might make a proper on-the-ball build for him. Like, this is the build I had for, like, a normal build, but I might just make a really good dribbling build as well. Because I'd only use them for the specific kind of ball playing purpose, so. We need you to start saving builds on eFootball Hub. Nah. Okay, if we had a 90 proficiency manager, this could be a lot better. We're still waiting for a cheaper one to come out. Because then I could take one off dribbling, one off passing, and get a bit more points elsewhere. You think Kabarsi would be better at DMF? Nah, I don't think he's... I think that's a kind of trap a lot of people fall into with these ball-playing centre-backs. They're like, oh, he'd be better in DMF, but I think the actual DMFs will just be better than him on the ball there. My problem would be the playstyle strategy. I'm not saying he'd be bad, but I think if you have a player like him, just use him in centre-back, you know. Okay, one player spins makes sense from this point, doesn't it? Not so pencil. Or is there another player today I'd want? I didn't like... You see, maybe we just have a different opinion then, because I don't really like Cannavaro at right back, really. Like, does a job, but I don't like him too much. Here, I was actually shocked last night learning this guy, 1, is still playing, and 2, is only 33 years old. I swear I remember this guy 15 years ago in, like, the World Cup or the Brazil World Cup. He's still trucking along. Yeah, there's no player today here I'd want, so we'll do single player spins. FIFA 14 green card. Ooh. I actually don't remember that. I think he had a Movember card though, didn't he? Kabarsi can train DMFs. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he would be good. Oh, he's got very high weak foot as well. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. That makes him a lot better. I think it's around 35 spins, Hussein. I can't remember. Not gonna lie, tomorrow Suarez looks insane. No weak foot too. Yeah, he has very high weak foot, does he? He's stats wise, that Suarez I think looks like the best striker in the game. I just don't like his showtime skills. I think Pepe done a good video on attack surge, and like it does work. It's not like a fake skill; it's doing something, but it's just not doing enough. And when I used it, I thought, because like a big problem in this game is strikers running onto true balls, but I don't think the speed boost it gives is enough to actually fix the issue. Let me see, Smitty. Yeah, I think these green cards were for the World Cup as well, weren't they? If I like Suarez's showtime skills, would you say it's a good pack? It depends. If Schweinsteiger is like Declan Rice, yeah, we'll have to see someone review him tomorrow. But if Schweinsteiger is like plays like Declan Rice, then yeah. What's Van Bronckhorst's skills? Edge, crossing, and low screamer. I actually have been interested. I want the Roberto Carlos card with low screamer. That might already exist, actually. Well, actually, sorry. I don't actually want it, because I already have 6 Roberto Carloses, so I'm not getting another one. I keep getting them. I've only went for them once. But I keep getting them. The Inter Milan one, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fabian Ruiz, I assume, yeah. He's actually good in game as well. I know he's very tall, but he just dribbles nicely. I don't know why. I used to use him on my free to play at the start. A different card, obviously. They're fleecing me, boys. To be fair, actually, 25 spins left. If I get them now, it wouldn't be too bad. It's interesting they made this 75 players, but they made the Van Dijk and Salah box 50. And that Van Dijk and Salah box had 2 better players, arguably. Well, you'd probably say Alvarez is better than Salah, but Van Dijk would be better than Kvaratskhelia. It's alright. Kaz, you need to move on for that. You're trying to move on. For me, I only want Suarez. I missed on his Liverpool card. Bronkhorst, I have one from Overan. Yeah. Van Dijk Salah was 100, was it? I think it was 50 because I don't think I would have went for it if it was 100. Or maybe I would have actually. Anyone remember? Maybe it was 100. You think it was 100? Okay. Still, not actually a bad deal then. Because the one player packs are usually 50, so yeah, it would have been weird if they get that as a as a 50 box for 2 players. Boys, I thought we had enough to clear this pack. Did we have enough to clear this pack with 900 spins? We had 6,300, didn't we? Have I fucked myself over doing these 100 player spins? Well, I won't if I get it. If I get them soon. But I think they want me to go to the very, very end. I mean, I don't mind adding coins, but I don't want to add like 100. Ah, we got the Mr. Mustache Man. What a terrible card. What a terrible card. That card wouldn't have even been good 3 years ago. That's his player of the day. I'm not getting tricked this time, boys. That's his player of the day. I should have farmed 2 YouTube shorts though. To be honest, at the start of the stream, I was considering just going for the player of the day pack to get him to test him out. His player of the day card isn't bad though. I would say if you want a dummy runner, this isn't the player of the day pack isn't bad to go in for to get him. I do. I'm too generous, Nez. I'm too generous. Your prediction for semi-finals? I I'll go France, and my heart's saying Argentina, but my gut is telling me England. Argentina don't make it easy for themselves. Argentina do have passion though. Okay, 5 left. I think we're going to the last spin. Sorloth full talent over. Yeah, that chance was ridiculous. Just don't know why he slowed down. Doesn't England have the passion? I don't really think when I watch England I see the passion. I see it in like Bellingham and Rice maybe, but not really the rest of them. I definitely see it in Bellingham. Alright, 2 spins left. Alright, last spin. Come on, get at me. Come on. Alright, boys, I'm gonna have to add some coins. Let me check. I don't know which bank account it comes from, actually. Let me check. Actually, let me go beg Luke for money. Actually, I can transfer money instantly. It won't matter which it's coming from. So you disagree with two who said they win because of mentality while having shit performance? I think they've won all their games because they've been heavy favorites in all their games. Like they've been playing smaller nations. Like second half, it felt like it was all Norway. Well, Argentina have been playing worse nations and been very dodgy, whereas England have been playing worse nations and kind of like stable. Like they're not really. Like when if you're criticizing England, it's not because they've been playing bad. It's more just not been playing good, I think. But Argentina are like they're on the ropes every game, but they always come out on top. But I think we're going to the very last player here. To be fair, I'm not too upset because I do kind of think he's probably worth around the 75 players. Right, there you go. Why did we get this animation this time, but we didn't get it for Cabarsi? Swiss could have won that game if the mug didn't get sent off, but he deserved it though. Like, it was a stupid dive. There was contact, but the contact came on the way down. I'm glad the refs... I wish they would just do that way more often and make the big decision. It shouldn't be a big decision. It should be a pretty straightforward decision for the refs. I think we put Cabarsi in here already. I don't know if the new version's good in centre back. I think this one's really good in centre back because he has Destroyer. You'd have to try it yourself, I guess. I don't know. I mean, he's not going to be bad, but I don't know if he'd be, like, I say this Vieira is like the best centre back in the game, probably, except for like Ferdinand. He's up there with the best of the best. I don't know if the Anchorman Vieira would be up there with the best of the best in centre back. To be honest, it was 3 or 4 a.m. I half a litre into a bottle of vodka. I don't really know what was going on in the matches. I don't even remember the score, or not that I can't remember. I remember the whole night, but I just didn't really watch. That's the whole World Cup has been like that pretty much. Most of the matches I've watched, I've been out watching them, so I'm not really following what's going on. Okay, we tried to build there on Smitty's account with low passing. I want to give him a high passing build. I don't think this is the build I'm going to go for though. I think we'll go lower on the passing still, but I think we had like 0 passing, so maybe just get the low pass to 80. Man, we need the 90 proficiency manager quick. We really need it quick. It's holding my builds a bit. I don't like that build. What would I like to? What have I done here that's like bad? We'd want one more shooting anyway. Okay, we can probably take another lower body off. Oh no, we want to keep it for the boost. Too much physical, I'd say. It's probably worth getting to 83 if you have the 90, but I don't think it's worth getting to 84. Wouldn't he benefit from more from jumping than defending? I don't think you're going to get his jumping high enough for him to help him. So skills wise, I'll probably put flip flap, cut behind and turn. Outside curler. Acrobatic finishing. Wait, so what have I got there? So flip flap, outside curler, cut behind and turn, acrobatic finish, and I think I'm gonna put track back on him. Since he's got that aggression and engagement. Not risking your coins after seeing that. I'm glad I'm a bad example for you. Alright, no flip flop. And we've no cut behind in turn either, Jesus. What about outside curler or acrobatic finishing? No, geez, we've no skills. I don't know about that, Cal. That sounds a bit weird. Okay, we have a track back. We've only got the one, so I don't know if it's worth putting on him. What's up, a boy who likes games? Ah, we got flip-flop. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think we'll claim these skill trainer things now. I think this is the best semi-final lineup in a long time. What was the last semi-finals? Was the last semi-finals Morocco and France and Croatia and Argentina? Was that the last time? If I remember that, that's actually... I'm impressed with myself, because I do have a terrible memory. Like I said, I don't even remember the score of the Argentina game last night. 3-1. It was 3-1 last night, actually. I remember. It was 3-1. Alright, he has low lofted pass, so we don't need to put that on him. He doesn't have aerial, does he not? No, we have to put aerial on him. He was actually alright when I used him on Smitty's account though. We've no aerials, Jesus. That's notorious, send to me. Notorious, if you're in the stream, your Discord has just been hacked. I just blocked you by accident. I unblock it. I'm sure you'll get your account back. How do I unblock someone on Discord? There we go. Your Discord has been hacked, yeah. How did that happen? A few people, I get them DMs off a few people that watch the stream. I don't know what's happening. Let me check if you posted in my server as well. I don't think you did. I think you're fine. What was I gonna do? Them skill trainers. I wish we still had the option to do the old Marseille turn. I think the new animations are kind of better and more fluid, but like we still should have the option for like the McGeady spin one. No way you think Argentina showed better football this World Cup than England? I'd say Argentina have definitely been a better attacking team than England. But it's a bit chaotic watching Argentina. Overall, England have been more stable. Cut behind, okay, that's good, we wanted that. If France wins the World Cup, will you get big Mbappe? Maybe, because I wouldn't mind an Mbappe. Or like a good top goal poacher. That's not Ronaldo, like not a stiff one. I wonder what would they give Mbappe? What skills? Low screamer and attacking surge, yeah. I wonder would they do a 3 Showtime skill card for him? What skills do you want to put? We have flip flap on him, we have cut behind on him. I think it's outside curler, acrobatic finishing, and track back. Duplicate. I did. We had to go 70 players in, I believe. Cost us a pretty penny. Tell me why you got him, because I don't have a top dummy runner. And I don't think we'll get a good dummy runner. Or a dummy runner that's better than him. I see no reason why we would for cheap, so. Yeah, Judith, I don't really care either way, but I would like a reset. I also want to keep my account though, so I don't know what the answer. I don't think he has a place in my team. I don't really think he has a place in my team either, but if I ever want to try a dummy runner tactic, it'll be good to have. A reset would make all the whales quit, yeah. Well, I actually think it would make a lot of free-to-play players quit as well. A lot of free-to-play players would be upset, even though they shouldn't be, because they're like, I spent so long building this team, which is actually, it is a fair concern. Okay. We're not getting the skills we want. I don't know how they're never really going to be able to reset though, are they? I don't know how that would work. I think they'd have to like create a new game mode that's fresh with any football. Like in the past, when PES would come out, you would, Lee, if you had like 10 legends, let's say, on your account, when the new game came out, that means you'd get 1 or 2 guaranteed legends at the start. So they'd probably do something like that where the cards you have give you spins on the new reset, but I don't think they'll do it. But like I had a suggestion that when the game came out that would have fixed this kind of issue, and my idea was cards are seasonal. So when a card comes out in the 2024 season, they have their full stats, and then when it goes to the 2025 season, all the 2024 cards get a -1 on all their attributes, and then next year another -1, and that means they can. They basically already do this with the power creep. You just don't see it. You just see that the higher cards get higher rated. Like, so it's already there, but it does save them from having to make cards like obnoxiously high rating. Like when this Figo came out, that was the best card in the game, really. You know what I mean? So we already have it in the game. It's just not spelled out the same way. He doesn't have aerial, so that's going to be an issue. He definitely needs aerial. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll actually do a tactic like this, and I'm wondering what a Roman flank will look like with the dummy runner. Kawashi's 2-footed, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Why, I'd say dummy runner actually would make more sense on AMF with a Roman flank. We'll see what it looks like. But less twerking as well, Lee. Players don't get stuck on each other nearly as much with the low rated cards. It's a much better game with the low rated cards. Okay, how many how do I see the boost effects? How many players from Argentina would I need to get up the boost? I don't know if I have enough quality ones to get in the team, though. If I could play every Messi, I do. But we have... So we only have Messi. We could put Maradona and Batistuta in. I don't think I'd put others in, though. I think they're too low rated. No, 11's the maximum effect. What's the minimum effect? Like if I want to get, sorry, if I want to get the +2, how many do I need? Is it 6? Five or 6 probably. But we can throw Maradona in. Check the booster details. Is this what you mean by booster details? I can't really see it, like. Oh, there's another screen actually, isn't there? How do I? Yeah, this one. 1 to 7, 8. You need 8. Man, they need to bring that down. They need to bring that to like 1 to 5, I think. 6 to 10. 8, I think 8 is too much. I can't get 8 in. I'd have to go... I assume it counts him as well, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if I put Romero in, and then 8 if I put a random guy in. If I had a Zanetti, it could probably work, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. I have this guy with long reach tackle. I don't even know how I got him. I don't know, Sonic. I haven't really thought about it. Like, I think he's the best player in the world, but I don't think I'd have him very high on the all-time list. Mbappe. He's probably top 10 or 15. I don't know, but like if you're saying there, if Mbappe wins another World Cup and grabs 2 UCLs, he's the greatest of all time. Well, sorry, you're not saying he's the greatest of all time. You're saying like, okay, where are we putting him? But like, other players have done that, so maybe not the World Cup, but I'm hearing Konami robbed you. Well, you fucking pulled my pants down first, Maldini. I was playing you earlier. I don't know if you knew. I was on someone's account. I was on Smitty's account. He hasn't been good in the Euros, apparently. I think I seen a stat, and like his World Cup record is like the best of all time. But I don't think he scored in the Euros or something. I don't know the exact stat, but it's something weird like. I was glazing you for about 5 minutes after the game, Maldini, if you want to go and stroke your ego. It was, to be fair, Maldini, it was a bit laggy. I'm not gonna. I was saying, because I was trying out the new Alvarez, I was like, this is not a good opponent to fucking test the card against. And it's like a bit heavy, so it's like. And I was like, if there's one player, you kind of don't want to play against lag, it'd probably be you. That's up, Fias. How have you been, bro? Your goal at the end with Kaká was fucking sick. You did a very nice touch with Messi to open the pass, and then it was like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like, you know, in basketball when they shoot and it hits nothing but net, like how the swoosh, just how smooth it was. That's how smooth that double touch was with Kaká. It like slid in. It slid into his path perfectly. Yeah, look, we're on a tree bar there a sec. I think we're still having issues. Where is this guy running? Very bad pass. The ball might have done it. See, like, a proper... Okay, there. Alvarez did it there, actually. I'll rewind that. But it just happened too late. The run. The dummy runner run. Should have happened earlier. Oh, go on, Alvarez. Ooh. Ooh. That is beautiful. See, I thought that's what Romario would be like with the magnetic feet. Man, this guy loves just running. See, look at that pressure. It's happened 3 times now. He's been very nice with the pressure. Alvarez, those defensive stats. I'm not the biggest fan of Rumi in this game, but what I did like was his pressure from the front. And this Alvarez has got it too. And I'm gonna put track back on him as well. Sonic Boom, man. Big time Van Dijk is like one of the best centre-backs in the game, bro. I'm shocked you think he's bad. Good goal. Who says low, scammer? Rizzo, I know I went for it, bro. Hey, Rizzo, don't be saying that type of stuff, man. You should have a better, you should have a better opinion of me than that. I'd never lie like that. Have you played against Mednasa ever? Ask him about it. I'm just joking. What about you, Reese? I think last time you talked, you said you haven't been... Well, you haven't been spending on the game as much anyway. Are you still playing it, or...? Smitty, he's scored 2 amazing goals for me. I think I made a right decision going for this card. I think he's great value. But I think I'm going with a build with more. I'm not going for the 96 tie possession. I don't think I need it on him. And I want to get him a bit more passing. So that's what I went for. Right, this is the goal he scored in this game. It's Alvarez. Nice cut behind turn. Goes in between 2 players. Ooh. Need to put the Argentina kit on. But actually, I love the Italy kit. I love the Italy kit. I would play Cabarrus, but it's just a bit laggy. I don't want to risk it. And I'm scared to play him without aerial superiority. Cal, I'll show you after the game if you can remind me. Was the game laggy for you as well, Maldini? To be honest, I would have lost anyway. My tactic was wrong. Man, who says... Man, stop saying low scammer. Stop saying low scammer. If anyone says low scammer again, instant ban. Look how crazy this skill is. That's 2 goals in this game from Frank Lampard because of it. I just released the ball, man. YouTube short this, don't know if I'm bothered. What's up, Skinny? Thanks for the raids. Look what I've got. Your new favorite. For anyone who's joined, we got our hands on the new ALVAREZ. And I think he's actually a very good card. I try not to spend too often. I try to spend correctly, and I think I've made a good choice. When I spend big, but I make it count. That's my philosophy. What reason do you use long ball? Because defensively it's very good. Like, all your players get behind the ball. And then when you have the ball, I feel like all the play styles are very similar. So it doesn't really matter. So it's pretty much just because of the defensive benefits. Oh, if he had low screamer, maybe. Surprised he took it with his left foot though. I thought that would be a right foot. Yeah, it's on center mids, Alex. That's what it's good. Like, I agree with people on strikers. It's, you just don't really get the opportunities or the space to use it. And it's not necessary. Strikers can finish in a variety of ways. But on the center mids and the box of boxes, it just creates so many good opportunities when your opponent is sitting deep. Great touch. Ah, weak finish. I think so, Fearless. I think he's good. Do you think team playstyle could have a bigger effect on players with an inactivated playstyle? I don't know. But what I will say is, I think the individual playstyles are what determines your tactics way more. So, rolling flanks, dummy runners, whatever. But you definitely do notice, like, sometimes a creative playmaker in possession won't make a run in behind, but in quick counter they will. There is still some differences on the ball, but they're not major. In terms of inactive, I'm not really sure. I do that every time I use a blitz player, Skinny. I never hit the blitz with them. I think I hit one blitz with Ronaldinho when I used them. Did you get them on, as well on your own account, Skinny, or are we on someone's account? I am suffering a lot in Division 2 on my free-to-play team. Suddenly, any suggestions for a formation? I think you don't really need to overthink your formations. Like, this formation should work. Regardless. 4-3-3, you know? Should work. There's Lampard's build. I actually changed it a bit recently. I think I took off passing. I think I was like, I don't need the passing that high. I think I took off like one shooting. I think this is for 90 proficiency, maybe. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I'll take another shooting off because I don't use the curl really. What would I do with the points though? Get the physical up. I don't know if I need that. Okay, boys, I have ideas. I feel like you can just probably so many potentials with the dummy runner. Like, let's say make him in a second striker there. I wonder what happens. Can he get a good link with a fullback, fullback finisher? There was a clip there actually I wanted to look at. So this is my problem with dummy runner, okay? So he actually makes the run I want him to make, but he makes it too late. So I'm here, okay, and I want the ball to Messi. Messi's beat his marker. So around now, I need Alvarez to kind of create the space for Messi. I want him to kind of run towards the ball a bit. If I can get that middle centre back to take a step to the right to follow Alvarez, it'll open the pass up for Messi, but he won't make the run until now, until I cut in. Look, now he's making it. So it still kind of works, but it's just too. I couldn't react quick enough there. Now, if that's going to happen every time, I can know that he's going to make that cut and run, and that pass to Messi actually opens up once I cut in with Hazard. So now I know, okay, load up the pass, because Alvarez is about to curve his run. Now, pass opens up. If I had the pass loaded up already, Messi probably didn't. Please try whole player behind dummy. We did that game. We had Maradona. We had Maradona in that game. I didn't notice anything. I didn't like the. Maldini build. Here you go. Now, if you don't care about his on the ball abilities, you can probably put a few more points to get that physical contact up. Thomas, I might try that. I'd say his pass is fine as it is. and his dribbling. Let me try that myself. Oh no, I can't. I'll when I get a 90 proficiency manager, I'll try that. Get the 83 on the physical. I did Rico. He's very good. Let me see if I can pull up the clips of his goals. Now, where do I save my clips? I can't remember. 7th to the 12th, yeah. Oh, I don't think I saved all of them. I think I only saved one of them. Yeah. The magnetic feet, I'm liking it on him. For the skills, Kel, this is the skills I put on there. I probably would go for all of them. I don't think I'd do anything else. You don't need heading on them. Yeah, we were trying to get lucky on the skills, but we didn't. So the skills I want to put on him are flip flap, cut behind turn. We have them. Then I want to go outside curler. What was the other one? Acrobatic finishing, and then track back, because he's got some good defensive stats. So, and he was actually tracking back. I've noticed him defending a bit, getting involved. In there, and then when we get a 90 proficiency manager, we're going to change the build a little bit. I think we're going to take off a lower body. I think we're going to try get the and probably some dexterity to try get the physical, the 83. Actually, maybe not. That's a big investment. Are you going for the new Vieira? Nah, this one's just as good, arguably better, as he's a destroyer. No Marseille turn. I'm not the biggest fan of Marseille turn. I don't really use them. I don't really use them, to be honest. Right, let's get the Argentina kit on. And if you're wondering why track back on a striker, you gotta just trust me. I have it on him as well, I believe. Or he starts with it. Now, his defensive stats aren't as good, but back in the day, that was a bit... like, that was... it'd be the equivalent. When this card came out, that'd be the equivalent to having, like, 70. Here, Maldini, actually, I have a question for you. Do you think 96 tight possession is like a threshold for better dribbling? We're over here. We're convinced, Maldini. I hate Ibrahimovic. Hate him in this game. I gave him 96 tight possession, and I'm loving him now. One of my favorite players. Hazard. I don't really like Hazard in this game. I had him on 95 tight possession. I increased it to 1 to 96, and now I love him. I didn't notice the difference as much on him though, but on Ibrahimovic, there's no convincing me. Now I don't know if I'm like 95% sure it's 96 type possession. But there is 100% a change between giving them like 90 dribbling and what I have now. Like this Ibra was useless for me before. But now I'm kind of like I want to keep using them. I want to keep them in my team a lot now. To be honest, I don't know how you would test it. I don't know if it's touch frequency or whatever. Maybe there is a test you can do. That's why you're washed. Yeah, try 96. Now, it's not necessary. Like I have Cruyff on 93. I like him. I dribble well with him. Maradona would have 100. Yeah. I think Ronaldinho I have on 93 as well. Or if I don't, I just changed his build. Where is Dino? So yeah, I don't have 96 on him. I think I put it on Pele. I didn't notice a difference really. But yeah. Try 96, Lee. I think 96 is the number. I don't know if 100 is going to give you more. Magnetic feet boosted dribble in tight position. I actually don't know exactly what magnetic feet does. I don't think it actually boosts stats. I think magnetic feet isn't stats. I heard it's something to do with something else. eFootball Lab made a mistake in one of his tests, though. The whole 92 ball control thing was debunked. It wasn't Alamin's fault. I assume that's eFootball Lab. It is actually, yeah, because he starts every video saying I'm Alamin. The method he used was not consistent. That's the thing with these tests. Like, I think people don't understand. Like the viewer or the reader doesn't. They don't understand like what a test actually tells you, or they don't look at the test themselves and think, right, is this test valid? You know. Well, Maldini, like, I'm enjoying the game now again. The last like week and a half, 2 weeks. I've not streamed this consistently in a long while. Alright, we'll test out Alvarez as a second striker out here. See what happens basically. I don't know what's gonna happen, but see how it works. Just read the description, Arnav. Like the description's usually good, but I don't think it. I actually can't even tell you what it does. I just notice I like it. I just know that your players get behind the ball more when you defend. On the ball, I don't really think there's anything to note. That is a mile off. Good pressure. Man, this is so laggy. What is going on there, man? I think this pack tops in the Metro one. If you don't have a Messi card, no. If you had a Messi card already, yeah. Well, actually, no. It also just depends on what you're looking for. Like, there's other players that play like Alvarez. Obviously, not with the playstyle, but the match is quite unique. Oh, great touch. Great tackle. Oh, thought that was my player. Pele and Argentinian kit looks horrible. I kind of agree with you. I actually thought that myself a second ago. I might go back to the Italy kit. I think the Argentinian players still have a vibe in the Italy kit. I mean, half of them probably are Italian ancestry. That's up Alex on Twitch now. Better music over here. I think I need an attacking fullback here to get the extra option. Man, why is Messi coming central there, man? He could have just ran wide and we'd be in behind. I know he's a Roman flank, but we're in our own half. Do that later. I'm pretty sure the description says they start wide as well. I think we'll get an attacking fullback on. Jeez, neither of us have had a shot. Actually, we'll go 3 at the back, I think. Actually, against the 4-3-3, I don't know. I don't want to sub off any of my defenders, though. They're all better than Lamb, so... let's just try to put attacking on... We'll put attacking on Maldini. Lampard's a box-to-box, yeah. Nah, this is uncopyrighted music on YouTube. On Twitch we have copyrighted music. Alright, we got a shot. Exactly, Iran Sports. Exactly. Okay, I think the dummy runner at the wide position isn't doing anything, but actually we'll give him more time since we're going to have Maldini attacking now. Ah. Overstep just slight bit with Van Dijk. Go on, Alvarez. Oh, what a beautiful blitz. That was a very nice animation. That's not normally what blitz looks like. And this Alvarez is insane. He's got my stamp of approval, boys. Ah, terrible header.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done.
I don't know what FIFA. This song wouldn't be FIFA 16. This is an earlier FIFA. Ah, I thought Lampard would go somewhere else. Oh, great ball. Oh, the cross. So bad. It was a beautiful play. I tried to switch into Pirlo earlier. Terrible pass. Bit ambitious to try that long. GG, he defended well. He was a good player. Like, I really only scored because of a blitz curler. Okay, I didn't really think the dummy runner had any effect on the wide area there. And also, I thought Pele was dropping too much in that game for what we needed as the creative playmaker. I think I'll switch Messi as well. I think I'll try to go back prolific winger, see what that's like. Big time Bellingham's going to be crazy, yeah. I wonder what they'll give him. They could go... They could do a lot of skills, like phenomenal finishing, magnetic feet, phenomenal pass, long reach tackle. I'd say he's the next card people should be kind of anticipating. Is he getting a big time card for sure? No, not for sure, but I think it's inevitable. I think he's already done enough to deserve one, so I'd say him and Mbappe have done enough to get the big time cards. He came as a showtime, but at the end of the World Cup they're gonna do a big time pack. I'd say they did it last World Cup, so. And he should have got a showtime for in this pack. They didn't give it to him, so maybe they were thinking, "Oh, look, we're giving him a big time, so we shouldn't give him 2 showtimes and a big time." I still think they should have done. I assume it'll be Messi, Mbappe, Jude. Yeah. Although to be fair, one of them are gonna knock each other out, so they'll likely. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because Guardiola got a card last time. He's only in the semis, so. I mean, a pack with Mbappe and Bellingham for me is good because I don't have a current Bellingham or a current Mbappe. My Mbappe has no showtime skills, free to play stats, years old, and my Bellingham is the England pack Bellingham from the Euros, so. Not that I'm necessarily going to go for it, but those are cards that can last you a while, particularly Bellingham. I told you, Maldini, I told you. Oh, good play. Ooh. Thanks for the gifted sub, Maldini. Appreciate it. Ah, Lampard, I had you there. Oh, great finish. Well, fearless. That's what they did last World Cup. They had 3 big times in the one pack, so they'll likely do it again. Yeah, I play pretty much every playstyle except for, well, that's a lie. I don't play enough to play every playstyle, but I try play all the playstyles except for long ball counter. I don't really like long ball counter. Man, this lag is so annoying. Oh, great tackle. Yeah, it was Messi and Mbappe, Guardiola, and I got the Messi and 100 coins. I literally only had 100 coins in my account. I said, fuck it. And I got that Messi. Great goal, Baggio. Woo! I think I love about this Baggio, man. He has a rocket as a... He can really hit the shots hard, like. It's mad how he actually was the best player in that pack. I'd say he has to be. Romario was underwhelming. Mateus is good though, like, obviously. But I love this Baggio. This is a classic 10, and I actually really like the classic 10 on him. I feel like classic 10 is quite good at the moment. You do have to kind of build the tactic around it though. Like I can't use classic 10 and deep line forward. They just get in each other's way. But if you play wingers, the classic 10 is really good for it. Pretty much every time you give the ball into the 10, there's a true ball open to the wingers. That's very nice. Ferdinand's coming up clutch here from my opponent. Okay, I actually think I will give low lofted pass to Lampard. I was saying I don't think I need it, but it would have helped there. Oh, I ran esports actually. I was just thinking of something you said a couple minutes ago about stat thresholds and stuff, and you were saying how but in game the boost, so you have to account for the boost. But I don't think that's true because and I think the way you would confirm that is apparently when you have 89 heading, you get a different animation for headers. So you would have to test, say, 88 heading on an up arrow, you get the animation. And then you would test 89 heading on a down arrow, so you're getting the stat decrease, because you still have the animation. Maybe that's already been tested, maybe that's already understood. But I don't know, for some reason I feel like a lot of the things are before the up arrows and stuff. Go on, Baggio. You just walk and bite them all. If he wasn't the whole player, he would have came short for that. I did a cancel, man. I don't. Well, okay. Like, neither of us know. So.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Anyway, I don't think like big times and show times are just, there's nothing different really between them, except for card design. Oh, how has he not scored that? Why didn't he shoot? I think they'll release. They're gonna have to, not have to. They're definitely gonna release 3 top cards at the end of the World Cup. Big time is Perma B. True for the current cards, yeah.
It's all about humanity.
You think Kane will get a big time? Nah, I don't think he's done enough in this like end of World Cup package. Like if you had to guess who, like if you had to say who are the best players of this World Cup, you would say Bellingham and Mbappe. In the teams that are in the semis and then the final. In my head, it'd be Mbappe, Messi. Or sorry, Mbappe, Bellingham. Probably Messi. They'll probably just give it to Messi. He did play better in the early rounds, but yeah. We'll give it to Alvarez. Oh, I like his animation. This used to be one of my favorites back in PES. Who's been the best for Spain? Yeah, Spain haven't been... Marino, probably. You sound like Messi fell off. Dragged his team versus Egypt. I wasn't really watching the Egypt game, though. I was drinking. Oh, great save. I didn't actually think I'd get to that. Okay, if you're a man, shut up, man. You're one poor game, and we're questioning his. When did I question his overall performance? You just love this chat shite, man. I said he played better in the early rounds. Like, that's when his notable performances were. And Konami might have a bit of recency bias when they make this pack at the end. Saying someone's good in the early competition doesn't mean you're questioning their overall World Cup performance. I know what I said. I don't have to go back on my stream. I know what I said. Season Liverpool won the league recently with Salah. He was amazing before Christmas. After Christmas, he fell off a bit. Commenting on that doesn't mean you're questioning his performance. You're just saying the facts. Or maybe it wasn't after Christmas. Maybe it was after April. I can't remember exactly, but. How would you feel about Alvarez dummy runner? I love him. You're either drinking or distracted. True. True. Three games, 4 goals, and to be fair, I think my opponents have been quite high level. Like, I thought the player of the day looked good stat wise. To be fair, it doesn't look too different stat wise. Still similar player. I kind of want to play Kubarsi, but I just keep coming up against these teams, and I was like, I can't play him if he doesn't have aerial against Hullet. I haven't even tried him yet on this account. I tried him on Smitty's. Apart from yesterday, he's been the second best player in the tournament. Okay, I'm not disagreeing. I mean, I'm not agreeing either, but I think you misconstrue what I'm saying. What roles you prefer on your winger / wide mids? I don't really have a preference. I usually just don't like prolific winger. I know I'm using one now, but I just tend to not like prolific winger. Kubarsi, I wouldn't play a 3 at the back with attacking on the centre back. That sounds too crazy. I would say 5 at the back maybe. I don't know if he's perfect. I think Berezi's better at it, but yeah. Or I assume Berezi's better at it. Although he does have a very high weak foot, so he's got that over Berezi. How was that Neymar? The one game I played with him, unremarkable. About what you'd expect. No, it was against, or maybe I played 2 games actually, I think. But it was against Maldini and Lag, but I don't think there's any... I think you have the same opinion on me on that Neymar. And you've played enough of the game with all the Neymar versions to know that, like, before even trying him, he's not what you're looking for. Emre, I'm out of the game for 2 years now. How is the state of the game? I don't even know how to sum it up. It's not great at the moment. It's not the worst it's been. I feel like a lot of my fun with the game at the moment is coming from trying out the different playstyles on the players and seeing what combination works. So I'm trying to come up with stuff. That's kind of what I've been doing every time I log on. I'm like, oh, let me try this with this and see how it works. Oh, come on, Messi. Buffon's too good. When you switch to keeper, do you have to dive or just move? Nah, diving doesn't really work. When you click the dive button, they kind of just miss the ball. They don't like lock. They don't lock onto the ball really. So you just move them. Alfredo, I'd play him AMF. You could do a build that gives him a good bit of passing, though. And play him. Sorry, what did I say? I said I'd play him CF. I meant to say I'd play him CF if I said AMF. That was wrong. But if you play him AMF, you could change the build a bit, get him more passing. I think I've tried him twice as second striker, and I didn't really think it was great. But he does drop quite deep on second striker if you're looking for that. Like a deep line forward would. Well, not against Hullet. If he had aerial superiority, I'd be happy to play him against these tall strikers, but I need to find a team or an opponent with small strikers to try Cabarsi. I did try him out, though, on Smitty's account earlier, and he actually kind of impressed me. On Smitty's account, he impressed me more than Alvarez, but that's because I was playing with lag, so defenders are always going to be better than attackers in lag. But he's good. He's better than I thought he'd be, Cabarsi. Ah, here, I switched in so early.
Legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm
This guy's backline. It feels like he has like 12 players in his box. It's hard to get a shot off. I think we got one off with Messi. And Alvarez, I think, as well. That should have been a goal. I might have to move. I might move Alvarez out wide to get a blitz curler. Or maybe we'll put attacking on Maldini as well, get the fullback involved. Yeah, I think this is FIFA 16 as well. I didn't really play FIFA 16, but I actually thought I had a great soundtrack. An underrated soundtrack. I didn't really like the game, but I remember getting it during the summer and playing it a little bit, and I was like, you know, I actually like this soundtrack. Oh, this is going to be tough to get a goal here. And we need two. Ah, should have played that first time. Yeah, good composure. I think that's GG.
used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we're doomed. Say your goodbyes.
I thought FIFA 17 was the peak. I think FIFA 17 was the best FIFA ever. I wouldn't give him heel trick, but
Yourself.
I think the rest actually does make sense.
I can see the end inside.
Like Ibrahimovic doesn't have heel trick, but he did a crazy heel trick pass earlier. I think that's a trust me bro skill. I don't think you need it. I know you disagree. I know you say the heel trick's good, but you should test it first. Try without it. See what you think. Oh man, Buffon's just too hard to beat. I ran sports. I don't have the answer for you. I don't have the answer. Let's go to eFootball Cuts. Almost 50 likes in the stream, boys. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. I do a double touch. I think if I started this game with 3 at the back, I might have actually created the goals. This guy's on full blue now, but I'm having more space, it feels like. Maybe I should have taken Pablito's advice there and have the 3 back just ready to switch into if something's not working on the sub-tactic. Ah, unlucky Pirlo. Did you try Vieira? Actually, yeah, I played a game with him earlier and he wasn't good, but it was more the tactic, didn't need an anchorman. But I don't think the new Vieira is like... He looks skinnier or something, doesn't he? He doesn't look scary. I tried, man, this Buffon can fuck off. This Buffon can fuck right off. He doesn't look scary. He looks smaller or something, this Vieira. I'm telling you. Oh, go on, Hazard. Ah, I meant that for Messi. What's up, casual gamer? Oh, I shouldn't have sent that. That would have been the comeback. We would have got him. How are you enjoying the dummy runner? I'm not like enjoying the dummy runner styles particularly. Like it, not that it's bad, but it's not. I don't think it does too much. I have a clip earlier. I can kind of show you what I mean. But the card I'm really liking. I think this ALVAREZ is a very good card. Oh, that was a great first touch. Maybe we need a phenomenal finish in there. Ah, man, if I started this game in 3 at the back, I think I would have won. Ever since I went 3 at the back, I've been creating all the chances. And his fucking goalkeeper. Buffon's too good. Go on. Ah, no. Vieira, stop me. Do you know what? I that's why I don't like going all out attack, because the wrong, like if you have an attacking formation, you have all the numbers up. Let me actually see if what happens. Like, I rarely go all-out attack. And do you see why? We don't actually have an extra player forward now. Vieira's gone up. Or sorry, Van Dijk's gone up. But Lampard dropped in his place. So it's not like we have the extra forward now. So that's why I always do... that's why I always just do attacking mentality with an attacking formation. I went all-out attack there for the press. Because I'm on long ball. But if I was on quick counter, I would have been happy on just normal red. But like, I think this is the clip. No, it's not. Oh, did I delete? I must have deleted the dumb runner clip. But yeah, I feel like I know it's a good dummy runner clip run earlier, casual gamer, but he just made it way too late. Man, Buffon was so good in that game. Thanks for 50 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Set up that sub-tactic. Fuck yeah, I should. I think that's a sign nature's healing. I kind of want to use a tree back. I mean, I'm happy with how my check performs, but I don't think he performs like Buffon did there. It's particularly them low saves where you hit a low. I think those new keepers get down quick enough with their hands. Man, can we play against someone who doesn't have like Hullet or Ibra up front so I can play Kabarsi? What do you guys think about the new Vieira? Is he as good as you thought it would be? Or when you play against him, do you think he's like amazing? I'm not really like... When I play against him, I don't think he's that crazy. Great ball, Alvarez. For me, I don't notice the difference too much. I actually notice the Rossi more. Yeah, people. I don't understand the Rossi thing. People say he's really good. I'm not saying he's not or anything. I'm surprised at how much people seem to rate him. Do you have the new Alvarez casual? And who's the like dummy runner you're using? Because it's such a rare playstyle. I'd love a really good Thomas Muller card with dummy runner. Well, I don't think I'd go for it now since I have Alvarez, but it's the shadow hunt they love. Why do you switch between the YouTube and Twitch stream so much, Luke? I still haven't got that real. I don't really even want them, but oh, beautiful. I actually brought my keeper out there. I don't really know why. I don't know if he noticed it or not, but that probably should have been a goal, to be honest. Oh, great ball. Didn't see that. Can you 1v1 me now? Muller maybe Roman flank, surely? I think if it was a World Cup 2010 or 14 one, yeah, I think he was more on the wing back then, wasn't he? That could work too, yeah. Oh, the rising shot I have on him definitely works there. I'm taking it off, but that was crazy. The rising shot kicked in. Yeah, no, this Alvarez is a good card. Oh, that would have been a sick play. It was a good run from Alvarez. I really liked it. Does he already have track back? No, I don't believe we have it on him yet. Right, how is he against Ibra? Not great. Jeez, I haven't noticed Messi all game. I'll make my second striker, see if that does anything. What? Cabarsi might have got out of that one. Ah, ref. I hope this World Cup is making Konami realize like more content, more on more days of the week instead of just Monday and Thursdays is good. I don't think we need this level of packs all throughout the year, but we do need like I think the weekends. I think we should have a Monday, Thursday, Saturday kind of format at least. And to be honest, they could probably just do the show times just for the like Premier League and the Liga and stuff. Do the same kind of player of the day concept. But I don't know, then I think they'd have to wait until, man, that's kind of Monday, I guess. The Monday pack. Well, maybe they could change Monday to basically what they're doing now with the World Cup. And then on Saturday release like a kind of whatever pack. Oh, Desai got sent off. I think it was a red though. I don't know why he tackled me there. Yeah, I think the events should refresh daily, to be honest, Lee. I think the game would really benefit from having those events refresh every single day. Okay, I actually liked Baggio left wing before, so we'll try that now. Nope, guess not. He's done.
This is the future.
I'd say England, to be honest, Hassan. Do you find any difference between playing a build-up centre-back or a defensive full-back like Thuram or Maldini with no active play style centre-back? No, I don't. With a slight caveat of, in some three-at-the-back formations, the build-up can cause you an issue. If you check out my video on the possession tactic, I show it with an example. What I'm talking about with the build-ups in the three back. There's a few other things in this video as well about playstyles, but this possession tactic video will show you what I mean. Yeah, but they don't want to do more events because then that means more coins for people. But I'd look like I'd like to log in every day and at least have something to actually play for, you know. Even if it was only like 25 coins every day, so what would that be? 25 by 7. It's still more. It's still more than they give out now, but I think it'd be good.
This is the future. Human error.
Like I don't have any events to play, I don't think. No. Let me check my free to play account actually, see if there's a event I have to do before it expires tomorrow.
This is the future.
But I think Konami view their player base as someone who only plays 3 to 9 hours a week max. Like that's who they designed the game around. Because I assume mobile, that's like the normal habit. Like I'd say a hardcore console player, the industry would say probably 15 hours a week is a hardcore console player. I know that probably doesn't sound hardcore to the people here, but like that would be the hardcore. And then on mobile, it's probably 3 to 9 hours or something. I don't know what the number they'd use, but how was the new Alvarez? Very good, bro. I'm really enjoying him. And why is this called National Stars when none of these players are the star player for their country? Konami, you're taking the piss, man. You got 2 skills. I don't think the boy is Netherlands star player. Netherlands have Van Dijk, De Jong. Who else? I know Depay is good for Netherlands though. Like, isn't he like their top scorer or something? Yeah, top scorer. Yeah. Yeah, cross spamming is out of fashion. I was saying that the other day. You don't really see it. Okay, we do have events here. We've got a national team to complete. Have you been playing the new Black Ops Nez, yeah? What country should I use? Maybe... Let me see what players I got recently. Black Ops 1, I assume. Maybe Spain. I actually liked this Poro card. I thought it was quite decent. Yeah, we'll do Spain. No worries, yes sir. I think would prefer this ALVAREZ or the goal poacher, which one would be better? We've already got Villa, so I'll probably just go the goal or the Roma flank. I mean, Marino's a star player for Spain now. Yeah, fair enough. We've got him here. He's actually got a well-rounded card, hasn't he? I only played with Cabarsi, I think 2 games on Smitty's account. He was good. I haven't played on my own account because I don't have aerial superiority for him. But I actually did like him. I thought he was good. And ALVAREZ I really like. Yeah, we did a 10-player spin on that Messi. I was actually going for Messi. We went on that for Showtime pack and we got the Metro, so he's crazy good. I think he's better than Vieira. And actually, Run the Put Market said the same thing in his video he uploaded recently. Because he can carry the ball so well. Ah, here, Lee, like, you're just cringe as hell, man. Play crazy. What type of slogan is that? New Messi or Bully Messi? I think I like the Bully Messi more. Bully Messi has aura though. Ah, here we go. You better not be using your new ALVAREZ. He's using England. Fancy giving your Kane build a go, okay. better than Vieira is a little bit. I think you're on mobile cuts. It wouldn't really apply on mobile. I don't think you wouldn't have enough time to dribble really. Like I think when a play like dribbling is a bit different on mobile. So like a lot of these things where we say a player is better because of dribbling, it doesn't apply. Like someone like George Best would be still good on mobile because his dribbling is good at top speed. But the kind of finer dribbling, it doesn't really matter as much. Alright boys, I'll be just back in a sec. Just gonna get a drink.
Cigarette ash, it looks like snow. When it falls in the wind, you know. And you, oh you say you wanna dance. You're wary, you know, you'll end up in the wrong hands. And you're having fun. Why don't you show your friends? And you're having fun. What if it never ends? I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. This booze, this cigarette is trying to take.
Amadeus ranked in the match as second best behind Vieira. Well, I think Vieira is better defensively anyway because the Mecha has decent physical contact, but I think he doesn't have a high body weight, so you definitely feel like he's not as strong. Oh, what a ball. Oh man, near post it opened. Don't know if you aimed it or not. It was a great pass.
I swear I've seen you before. Holding your shoes in your hands.
You watch my stream too much, you're reading me. Low screamer. Okay, I need 2 DMFs. You're running through me in the middle. Go on, Iniesta. Ah. Reece James came in clutch. Go on, he has a ball. What a goal. What a goal. Moving mad. Dan Burn can't keep up. Alright. Think we're back. Sorry about that. Are we back? Man, that was a shame. That was a good game. I feel like that was gonna be a very good game. We'll go back in and complete these events. Yeah, hacked me, sweetie. Yeah, you can go ahead, Smitty, if you want. I don't mind. I was saying that was going to be a good game. We both scored good goals. What, can you not play the same person twice in divisions, no? That's good if that's true, because people sometimes try and use alternate accounts to... Ah, it is him. There's no one searching the national events. That's why I say, boys, if you ever want to play a friendly, like, just catch me in events. I usually don't do the events on the day they come out. Sometimes I just do the first match, get the coins, and then I leave the skill trainers for a different day. Okay, I'm definitely switching to the 2 DMFs again, because I needed it. Busquets on a down arrow. We'll play Rodri. Who does he play for now? Is that still Sociedad, yeah? I think I remember him when he was like a winger. He's similar to Griezmann then, is he? Kind of changed position. Because Griezmann used to be a winger too. Is he good for Sociedad? I think he is. Well, he must be if he's Spain's main striker. I assume, is Morata not at the World Cup? I don't think I've seen him. Is this eFootball Cup, man? We don't know what comes out on Thursdays. I think I've told you this like 3 weeks now. Maybe it was someone else. Oh, that was for the striker. Man, this feels good. I think once my connection dropped and I unplugged the thing, this feels really smooth. Completely different game to what I was playing at the start of the stream. Go on. Good ball. Where's all these new legends now that we're supposed to be getting? Like the Ferdinand and the Diego Costa. I'm shocked they haven't come out. Okay. Fair enough, Luca. Have I checked a new player today? Alvarez. Yeah, I think he's decent. I think if you want a dummy runner in your account, he's probably not a bad idea to try get in those player today's coins. Charlie, no, there's no like button that does anything like that. Just I'm holding sprint very lightly. What's up, Insidious? Yeah, you have to use R2. If you use R1, obviously you can only press it like one level. So definitely use R2 to sprint. And you can also use it to defend a little bit. If you kind of you can kind of jockey if you lightly hold R2. I don't really do it that often, to be honest, but it's something I used to do a lot more. Defending's a bit too simple and easy nowadays to need to do that. Raya, man, react. I never got my hands on that Fermin Lopez. Which I think he would have been good in this account, to be honest. A lot of people really like that card. I hear, man, the keeper. I mean, to be fair, it's probably still should have been a goal, but like he flapped his hands away or something. I keep hearing about this Fermin. When was he available? 5 months ago, maybe? I don't know. Maybe longer, actually. It was a good while ago. It would have been whenever I wasn't streaming much. Did Vardy ever play at a World Cup? Or I don't really remember him. I don't really remember him in the Euros either. I don't remember him from England. Oh, is Smitty disconnected now? Oh no, he's here. Oh, it's for Iniesta. Even past this tree, it does stuff like that.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Something about it felt like I've been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around.
I was watching the I watched like a video that was like every goal in the Euros 2012, and I think I watched 2008 as well. I think I remembered correctly. I think Alba got 2 goals in the final. I think you could get a big time card for that. I think that deserves it. Oh, good block. No worries, Pablito. Bro, how do you score headers in this? All mine go wide. I don't score headers. Me too. What I do notice though is shorter players tend to score headers more consistently if they can win the header. They get them on target more. So, don't know what the conclusion from that is, but could be balance, could be the actual height being shorter lets them get a better connection with the ball. I don't know. I have a feeling it's balance actually, because I remember my Hullet could still score headers. My old Hullet, and he had good balance. He had like 80 balance at the time. That was still quite good. So it probably the balance. Ah, you injured him. You can't take the penalty. Oh, for fuck's sake. To be fair, I probably could have used the guide. I don't think Smitty's that much of a rat to the screen watch that. CR7 has 80 balance as well. Yeah. I don't know, does his headers... Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of his headers, so maybe it's not the balance, or maybe 80 balance isn't enough now with the way stat inflation's gone. But I don't know, I've always just felt shorter players just more consistently get their headers on target. Here, man, why do players get injured? Like, he fouls me and I'm at a disadvantage. It's not real life. Yes, he hasn't hurt himself. Wait, where is he? Is he even injured? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He must have just come back. Oh, Suto, someone told me recently, hold L1 for all your crosses. And I think it actually does better. It gets you kind of like I did it with Alba there. It kind of gets you like an edge crossing kind of type of animation. So I've started to do that. Now, it doesn't help the header part, but... Or maybe it does, actually. Maybe the flight of the ball would be better. Oh, what a ball. He has game-changing pass. Don't know if it kind of kicked in there. Oh, yeah, it's a foul. That cut behind and turn, he loves it. I learned if you don't choose the direction of the header, it's more on target. Yeah, see, I aim my headers, so maybe I should stop aiming my headers. I'll try see if I can remember to do that. Oh, go on, Yamal. Oh, what? No. Oh, that would have been sick. That first touch is crazy. I think I did try that for a little bit, actually. I don't remember what my thoughts were during. I think I remember trying that years ago. I'll have to try it again. Also, I've heard something about if you press the earlier you press header, the more accurate it is. But I hate that. That sounds wrong to me. It should be, you should have to like time it with the jump, but and I don't know if what that is true, but I've heard it. Well then, Rodri. Ooh, that was nice. Is this the free Yamal? It is, yeah. You feel like Konami set the inertia way too sensitive? I don't really no, I don't think so. Oh, how's he missed that? That is a horrible miss. Because I was setting up the outside curler, and I think you knew I was. The only time I get headed goals when where I cross. The only time I get headed goals is when and where I cross from, regardless of a headed ability. So you're saying the area to cross is what determines the goal, yeah. I think he had a card, like a top card before. I can't remember. Yeah, but this is a good game, Smitty. This I don't know why it makes me feel like I'm actually like playing in a Euros final or something. It feels like an authentic game. I think the kind of low rated cards with the actual teams is making it good. I think is Lampard your only legend? You've got pretty much the modern team. He's tired. I think if he had full stamina there, he would have got his extra touch in.
Just wish you knew.
Ah, ref, let me go. This could be the final, yeah. After this game, Luque. What day is the third place playoff? I think it's Tuesday, Wednesday, the semis, isn't it? Sunday would be the final, so I assume Saturday is the third place playoff. Here, by the way, why did Declan Rice get taken off in the game? I didn't really watch the first half as much because the seat I had in the house was like I couldn't really see the TV. I watched the second half of the England game more. Alright, he's giving me 3 different reasons now. But he was playing bad because of an illness, is it? Because I remember seeing him get taken off. I was like, what's going on here? And I was like, he must have got injured. But like I think I remember seeing at halftime England had all the possession and the stats. But then when I was watching the second half, I never seen the stats, but it felt like Norway had all the ball in the second half. Man, I feel like if they refresh these events daily, I'd play them a lot more. But like the problem with events is sometimes you just play against people who like it's their first time on the game, so it can be really boring. Like Smitty here. Or Yazabal. What a game, bro. What a game. GG Smitty, that was really fun. I know the first game ended, but it was good we got to continue that. That was actually, I really enjoyed those 2 games. I thought he was good at right back, Rice. That game he got moved into right back. I liked him in there. Okay, is there another nation I'd use? I think Spain is probably the most fun I can have on this account. If I'm being honest, I don't know what other nations I have that'd be fun. Like I don't have a Messi that would make Argentina fun. I feel like Brazil. I just don't like using the Brazilian defenders or midfielders. They feel very boring to use. Maybe England. I've got Gerrard, Kane. Like I have fun using Kane, so. And I paid for PPU. What's PPU? I got the Portugal pack. Maybe I'll do England, but Portugal are actually kind of fun as well. For use? What do you mean? Like you got charged? You got charged, did you? Have you ever tried the 4-3-2-1? What would that be? 3 DMF, 2 centre mids, and 2 AMFs, is it? I don't have a Vardy, do I? Yeah, I don't understand though, like what your problem is, or I don't really know what you're trying to say to me, to be honest. Okay, and who's playing Tuesday? Let me check the World Cup schedule. France, Spain on Tuesday at 8. And then England, Argentina at 8 on Wednesday. Oh, the final's at 8 p.m. I thought the final was at 5 p.m. Hey, did they change it? I don't really remember, to be honest. I'm sure I've tried it before, but not for a prolonged period of time. Unsuccessful snipe.
Bit by bit, creative imagination began to fill a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
To be fair, I think most tactics are viable in this game. Like, you can get away with using whatever you want, really. If you know, if you have a reason for using it, like if you know how, if you have a plan. Okay, that's an interesting team. Give that Jared 90 physical and 95 kick power. Don't know about the 90 physical, mate. But I actually like this Jared, how he is. I think he's a good card. I feel like he's not great for the full 90 minutes, though. I feel like when he gets low on stamina, you notice it more than like other players, maybe. Why hit that with your left, man? Could have easily hit that with your right foot. And it's surprising because Gerrard should have good stamina. Kane! Oh, maybe if I tried to get that shot off a bit quicker. Oh, great touch, Bellingham. Oh, what's happening? Oh, good save. Ooh, that wasn't a bad effort. Great goal. Dan, the pace in the game in events can be so nice. It's not just like the physical battle. that Divisions is with the super steroid cards. Oh, good ball. Ah, what again? He's doing it. He's trying to hit that with his left foot. Why? What a ball? What a touch! Ooh. Great ball from Trent. Actually, this is the first time I've used 4-1 in a while. I actually liked this a few months ago when I was using it a lot. Go on, Bellingham. Oh, unlucky. Paddy, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. I think you raided me on Friday night, literally as I ended the stream. Exact same second. Gameplay has been unreal today, in a good way or a bad way. Got really good. It feels really good for me now. The first few games of the day I had were laggy. After that, it was fine. I restarted my PlayStation. So yeah, I haven't got much complaints about the gameplay today outside of that first 2 games. Is this Alvarez the real deal? Yeah, I think so. Did you get Alvarez as well, Matt? Yeah, I think he's really good. I actually went in for the pack. I try not to go into packs too often, but I thought he was very good. I'm not like too fond of his AI actually. I don't really know if I like Dummy Runner, but with the ball at his feet he's good. And I only hit 1 blitz with him and he scored it. But I thought it looked like a different animation than usual. It just came off his feet really quick. Well, the magnetic feet on him is nice. Like I used Romario recently, the one that came out, and I didn't think his magnetic feet helped him at all. But I noticed it a couple times on Alvarez. And then I haven't really used Cabarsi because he doesn't start with aerial superiority. And every opponent I came up against had like Ibra or Hulla up front, so I didn't want to put him in. What did we say the free-to-play version of Magnetic Feet is? I don't know. Did we say that?
Oh shit, man.
Oh my god. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard. Oh my god.
Is that bullshit?
I think not.
I'm hit or miss on Magnetic Feet. Sometimes I think, yeah, this is hell. I think it feels like on some players it doesn't work. And some players it does for me.
Hey, yo, who made it?
I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice.
Oh no, that's not true though. Like that soul control doesn't help
I'm here
with the dribbling, according to our tests. Great ball. Oh, man. I know I did a sharp touch, but you shouldn't knock the ball that far ahead of him, I don't think. Definitely should be able to get a shot off there when his keeper isn't coming off his line. Yeah, well, I mean, if I was playing like a proper match, like a divisions match or something, I wouldn't have done the sharp touch, like, because I kind of just did it to test, like, you know, what's gonna happen. A normal sprint touch would have been fine. You can't really do a. They kind of removed the ability on the first touch to do a half. Ooh. Almost. That was like that thing that happened against Norway a while ago. I think it was against Brazil. You can't really do like a half sprint's first touch anymore. Or like maybe you can, but it doesn't feel like it to me anyway. Like, see how there he still took. I was holding sprint like 10% and he still took a heavy touch. And it's a problem because if you do a sprint touch, which you kind of have to do, it'll go too far. And then if you don't do a sprint touch, you slow down too much and the defender just takes the ball off you. So it's hard to get the balance. Like, see there, like, there's nothing you can do. The ball's just gonna go 10 feet in front of him no matter what. Thanks for following Ace Gaming, appreciate it. Let's see if we can find Bellingham back post here. Great goal, Eze. I like Eze. His old Crystal Palace Hole player of the week card. Used to be so good for me on left mid to my 3-5-2. He's very good. I remember when, I think he was in the pack, the first pack with Magnetic Feet, and he was the one who I thought Magnetic Feet worked on the most in that pack. You may have answered the question already, but what's your verdict on the dummy runner playstyle? I actually don't have an answer really still. I think basically it's nothing to really look into or worry about. I don't think it gives much benefit, and I don't think it has much downside either. But I'm gonna play around with it and try it in a lot of different tactics and see if I can figure out something that works well. I did try earlier. We'll go over back to the main account to bring Alvarez in. Like, I have a lot of ideas as stuff that should work, but I just don't think the dummy runners make the runs quick enough sometimes for it to work well. I think they mostly run wide, like, I think that's the thing. So if you have a formation where you have a false winger, kind of like a winger that starts wide and then drifts inside or something, and that can kind of confuse the fullback if the dummy runner goes out into a space. Conor lost the fight. I mean, I didn't even watch the fight. I was watching Argentina, and I said to my friend here, look, that Conor McGregor fight's going to start in a second. We should pull it up. So, he didn't, but by the time he had the stream open, it was over. Should I have him as an AMF or a second striker, Dan? I might try that now. Like, I tried him out here at second striker out wide to see if I could get something working, but nothing happened. I think the dummy runner's tendency is to run into the wide area, so if he starts wide, it doesn't work, but I didn't give it a proper go. Maybe if I put attacking on an offensive fullback, it might work. You gonna stream tomorrow? I might. You like SS? Okay, I think I have a formation like that somewhere. We can try it here. I already tried the whole player behind the dummy runner. I didn't like it. I didn't think it created anything. You think he's good in the double striker? We did try a 4-4-2 earlier, but it was when we were playing with the lag. I mean, I only tried it for a game, maybe 2 games, casual gamer. So you know, you can never judge a tactic. You can never rule out a tactic in one game because the opponent's formation might just be the counter. So you can play one game with a tactic and know you can find out if it's good, because if it works there, you know it's gonna work. But you need to try it before you rule it out. You need to try a few different things or a few different times. What's the Zlatan build? I'll show you in a sec. It's very good. I really didn't like this Zlatan until I gave him this build. 96 tight possession. I know it sounds a lot. It's 14 points, but trust me, it makes him dribble way more effectively. Yeah, I think Alvarez is worth a cool bean. I think he's very good. Well, if you remember, I done a video on this tactic. This used to be my favorite tactic. And without a dummy runner, what user kind of suggested with a dummy runner, it happened. What would happen is if my opponent is playing like, well, it doesn't really matter what they're playing. The two strikers here get man marked by the centre backs, and he runs in free, or if he like one of these gets free pretty much all the time. Which team you feel sad for getting knocked out? I'd say Norway. Like, I wanted Norway to keep going. Like, I didn't care about Switzerland as an underdog. Sorry if there's any Swiss people here, but I just didn't have it. It didn't move me. Can you show me your Maldini build? Yep, no worries. Just give me a sec. So this is the player of the day, Alvarez. He's actually still a good card. He just doesn't have as much dribbling and passing, really. And then obviously the showtime skills. Football is coming home again with Thomas Tuchel. I hope not. Maybe we'll get a destroyer in. I didn't watch the USA in the World Cup, really. Alright, here's Maldini. So this is the build I went for. Now, when I get a 90 proficiency manager, I'm probably going to try and take the passing and dribbling off and get 83 physical. Because I have a feeling like 80 pass is enough. I don't know if you get much benefit from the extra little bit of points of passing. Now, I do like him being able to dribble and pass, so if I do notice a downgrade, I'll switch back. Yeah, this one has very nice stats as well. It's pretty similar though. What booster? Hard worker. That's what I put on. And then here's the skills. I recommend all those skills. I wouldn't change any of them. I have Zlatan 99 physical. I'm not trying that. I'm happy with my builds. No interest in changing it. What's up, Keelan? How are you, mate? By the way, look at this Cantona, man. Old card, and he's still got these crazy stats. I mean, maybe I'll take some dexterity off, actually. I don't know why I have it that high. And we can get aerial up. And we probably would want to take that scissors paint off now. That's pretty useless. What would I give him? Fighting spirit, probably. Or long range curler. Alright, we'll try this this formation. I'll probably use 2 goal poachers up front, or Messi. Pretty much Messi up front is pretty much a goal poacher with the inactive playstyle. Yeah, no, inactive playstyle for the most part is good in attacking players. Defenders, it can be a bit, or midfielders, it can be a bit of a problem sometimes. Centre backs, it's good, and fullback, it's okay. It's kind of like an offensive fullback a little bit. You're a Gerrard. Oh, you still get. Yeah, that build still works. I thought when you said 90 physical contact, you'd have to sacrifice a lot. No, that still looked good. I might try that actually. Maybe I'm already close to it. Alright. We can play Cabarsi. And he's on an up arrow. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're going to put attacking on him as well. I think we can get away with it in this game. He's got a lot of cards I just don't recognize. And he's got Kasper Schmeichel. He got lucky that time. Warframe. Do people still play Warframe? That, I remember I used to like Warframe when the PlayStation 5 first came out, or PS4 rather. It was like one of the only games I had. And I remember Blacklight Retribution. Anyone has played that? Yeah, nice dribbling on Cabarsi there. Good run, Alvarez. Don't know why I did that. See, that's why I think low screamer might be effective in those type of situations. Like, I'd say an Mbappe there with low screamer might score. There's only a few strikers I'd want low screamer on, and I think Mbappe and Haaland, for some reason, scream to me. Juan Alvarez. Ah, unlucky. Man, with the old dribbling there, I had a goal. I would have got that extra touch. Well, I might actually, maybe I'll give Alvarez no look pass instead of one of the skills I was going to give him. Can't remember what the fifth one. Acrobatic finishing, maybe. I'll give him no look pass instead. Because he's a dummy runner, so dummy runners are constantly kind of running. They're on the move, so that's why like phenomenal pass and a whole player is very valuable to me. Because sometimes, and not sometimes, a lot of the time you're gonna making a pass while the player's running. So no look pass, I'm really sure is just however phenomenal pass works. It's just that, but like muted, so it's not as overpowered. Johnny used to say it like ages ago, and I used to tell him like he's chatting shit. But my Blitzkriller Neymar is one of my favorite passers in the game, and I don't even have true passing on him. So, but he has no look pass, and then I've done it. I've put it on a few other players, and I think I noticed an improvement in those off angle passes. Could be placebo, but I don't think so. Oh, great goal. Return. Well, maybe I should put on my defenders. Yeah, because the thing about defenders is with the skills, like usually you have skills to spare. You don't really need too many, so no look pass might be smart on the defenders.
Living in the same routine, like the seasons I'm on repeat. It's a long way down. Trying not to follow suit. Don't like the color, I'll change the shade of it. I'm not afraid of it. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on.
I haven't really noticed the visionary pass on Cabarsi. Maybe it kicked in there. I don't know. That Messi has good passing anyway, though. Braid, if you try my Discord, bro, don't be sending codes in here. No one really joins off the stream, but in the Discord you usually get people. Stoidles likes no look passing his defense, says it helps. Yeah, I'll probably start putting it on.
Fast forward a year or two. Friends have changed, but so can you. So can you. For too long about the mistakes. All I resent, I learned to hate. Forgot your names. Fear the struggle to follow on. Need to focus to prove you're wrong. I'm not wrong.
I pressed. That's stupid. I pressed triangle because I wanted to go to Carlos, but I didn't select him, so I don't know why I did that.
Holding on to this.
Yeah, I don't know if this tactic is working really. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put. I think I'm gonna put Alvarez on center forward. If he can run out here, it'll get messy in the middle. And I think a second striker, the dummy runner, like Lampard's already taken that space, so. Oh, that's for Messi. Oh, Lampard. That was very risky and very stupid. How was that not a penalty? What is this game, man? How was that not a penalty? No. Oh, we got away with that. It's not DDA. It's actually just like the game just doesn't call the fouls. You know what I mean? And it's so annoying, casual gamer, because you can... like, your controller vibrates and stuff as if you've got pushed and it still won't call it. It's so annoying. Yeah, he's not doing too bad with his connection, is he? Fair play to him. FIFA referee, yeah. Could call him nothing. What ball? What goal? You think deep line forward works best with dummy runner? I'll probably try that next game. I think this setup usually works best with a deep line forward anyway. This narrow thing. Go on, Dino. Well, curl. Alright, let's hit a blitz. Save. To be fair, Schmeichel is one of those keepers that saves blitzes quite well. How many? I wonder how many goals I can see there just because I do a stupid shot turn. I didn't need to do that chop turn either, but I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the chop turn. Man, Cabarresi's actually really nice to play with, I'm not gonna lie. Look at him. He has long range shooting too. Oh. You like the kettle, do you? Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. The trophy does make sense. I think I'll try that now, yeah. Okay. I think we're just going to make a sub-tactic with a 3 at the back version. Get an extra front man on. I don't think I have a... I think I have a Bastoni. I think I had a different... I think I had a Showtime Bastoni before. I must have released them. But now I'll just put attacking on Cabarresi if I want to do that. He dribbles very nicely in that game. You can see why though. I did put a lot of dribbling into him. But he was gliding there. He's my type of player. I like these type of centre backs. That's why I used to love Baresi and Beckenbauer. Where's my Baresi? $800 games with him, yeah. Now he doesn't have as amazing dribbling stats, but because he's so short, he's nimble. He's still good. Like I'd still use him and have no issues with him. The Baresi, I think that was a treasure link card, wasn't it? Casual. For Malin. Yeah, I remember he got added, yeah. Weird. There's not many people, but I think you're the same as me, casual gamer. You love a Rolls Royce defender, centre back. Like people always get confused when I use like, well, not as much anymore, but back in the day, I used to always get so confused when my centre backs would be like really good at dribbling and stuff. Oh, actually, let me see if I can put no look pass on Cabarresi. I probably have some. Do you know what though? I've probably deleted hundreds of no-look passes or overrode them. I'd recommend put pinpoint crossing on your centre backs that you do this with casual. maybe you already do, but you can play a really nice low driven cross into your striker's feet. I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to do it all the time. I used to do it like 2 or 3 times a game. There is no look pass. Am I blind? There it is. Nah, it'll be active with any cross. Oh, but yeah, because when you're in a wide area and you do a lofted pass, it's going to count as a cross. But if you hold L1, it's an early cross, so you can do an early cross from anywhere. So it'll activate the pinpoint crossing. Right, we've got plenty of pinpoint crossing. But he needs cut behind and turn. Aerials up here already. Yeah, I can maybe try do it in this game and show you. Like I do it on Maldini. I have pinpoint crossing on Maldini, but it's not. I don't think I've. Oh, he starts with pinpoint crossing. I don't think I've done like more than 10 actual crosses with Maldini, but I'll do the driven pass into the striker. I think low lofted works better for CBs than pinpoints. Yeah, no, it does. Like you would, if you had to pick between the two, 100% you'd want low lofted pass. But it's just another little pass you can add to your arsenal. But I don't do it as much anymore. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the midfielders are gotten so high rated that they cut off the passing lane for that pinpoint more often now. I think we decided we're going to put low lofted pass on Lampard. Let me just make sure I have one before I remove Marseille turn. What's the best position for Alvarez? I don't really think he has one. I think you can kind of play him anywhere. Well, in any of his positions. I think we take off gamesmanship, probably. I'll keep gamesmanship on, even though it does nothing, because I don't really like Marseille turn. So I'll probably take gamesmanship off as well. But maybe I'll hold out until eFootball 27, because maybe they'll add fouls back into the game. We've not enough GP. We need to release some shooters.
Humans, what have you learned?
Maybe I put a no look pass on him as well. Or fighting spirit, maybe. See if he can get more game time out of him, play him a bit more in the 90th minute and stuff. I usually tend to take him off. I think Mateus is the only box to box I ever had that I was like, even if he's low stamina, he stays on. Let's see what Casual's saying to me. Vermaelen. Does he play? Does he feel good on the ball even with those stats? Yeah. Oh, Kev, haven't talked to Kev in a while, I don't think. Really smooth, yeah. He has a high kicking power, doesn't he? Yeah, decent. He's been in France pack, or is it a skip for you? It's a good pack, but I've already got a Vieira and Thuram, so there's no real need for me to go for it. Aubameyang and Ibra, okay. Cabarsi, I don't know if I can play him, mate. I'd love to, but I don't think I can. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll be able to do that early low driven cross this game because he's got Patrick Vieira, Anchorman, and then he's got the two centre mids as well. So I don't know if that angle's going to open up. We'll try, but I don't think so. Does it work with fullbacks? Yeah. But you kind of... They'll already have pinpoint cross most of the time. But I think with the fullback, it doesn't matter as much because you can usually get a normal pass into the striker. You don't need the low driven. But like... something like that. Obviously, Seedorf intercept. But you'll notice how quick the pass zips. It's quicker than a stunning pass. And obviously you can release the ball quicker. I want Desai, but I'm skipping for the same reasons as you. Yeah, I actually used Desai earlier on someone's account. He was very good though. But yeah, it's not worth it. The other versions of Vieira are still just as good. Well, Messi. Oh, what a goal. Nice little bit of finesse dribble and sent to defender. I don't even know what to say. Heel trick is supposed to help you with flick passes, but you don't need the skill. They'll do it without the skill. And soul control allows you to do a knock on while moving. So that knock on, you can only do that stationary, but if you have soul control, you can do it while moving. And then it also allows you to do a few different skill moves. It unlocks different animations, for example, the double touch. Great tackle. Now, maybe if Messi had heel trick, that pass might have been more effective, but I don't think so. There's an example of the pass there, Cal. I know it was with Pirlo, but it's the same concept. Oh, I forgot. I have attacking on my fullbacks. I'm not supposed to have that. Okay, Cantona, man. 96 type possession. Unlocks new dribbling. I think I just used it there in the final third with Maldini into Cantona. Cal, I think I did. Yeah, he's an old card, but he's got crazy stats still. Look, just the speed is low, but it literally doesn't matter. And when you have 95 dribbling, you're gonna feel fast on the ball. He's a proper player. If speed wasn't attached to stamina, I'd have so many slow players. I don't look at stamina, bro. I never look at stamina on a card. Because in my eyes, even if a player has 99 stamina, if they're in a position where you need to, you're like it's just a position. Some positions need substitutes, not the 99 stamina. It doesn't even help for me. Like, the difference is going to be, like, you're getting tired in the 60th minute versus the 70th, I find. Which version do you have, Ego? Is it my version or a different one? Your version, yeah. I got him in 100 coins as well. I don't even know if I wanted him. I can't remember, like, if I was actually going for him or not. But I got him in 100. Oh, beautiful. Unlucky. There you go. There's the early cross. Look. Look how I just completely bypassed the midfield. Straight into the striker's feet. Best pass you can play. What a ball. You would think it was the opposite, yeah. I don't know, I've never, like, again, I don't really pay attention to stamina, so the only one I notice is quick counter. You do get your stamina drained a little bit quicker. Or actually, I don't even know if the stamina drains quicker on quick counter, but it's more detrimental. Just passing by to an e-footballer here. I tried one time approach and attempting a free kick and couldn't believe myself that it worked. Yeah, you can do that sometimes, SC. Sometimes it lines up. We can just play a simple pass and shoot. Did you restart your stream? I mean, the stream went down. The stream went down for a minute or two earlier, yeah. Connection dropped. Yeah, Smitty DDoS me. Quick counter for me, it's fine. It's just on possession. That shouldn't. That makes no sense. Like, it should be, possession should be the one that keeps the stamina the most. I don't know. Well, maybe long ball as well. Actually, no, long ball. Whenever you get the ball, they should be gunning it forward. So. Finger actually slipped off my analog stick there. Oh, great pass, and it lags my game. Go past it. Never used quick count before. I always thought it'd make my players run away from the... Well, quick counter isn't the right word for the playstyle. It should just be called gegenpress. I am a little bit, yeah, Dimitri, but that means I'm having fun, Dimitri. So it's a good sign. Right, I think we can bring Cabarresi on since he took off Hullet, or rather Ibrahimovic. Yeah, you can never trust Konami's descriptions of things, Cal. They're just moronic sometimes, so. And Alvarez's blitzes are crazy. They're actually just really good. I'm not the biggest fan of blitz, but he hits them so nicely. Oh, that was actually very nice from Kaka. Volleys are so bad. They're so bad. To be fair, actually, he would have low finishing and probably no acrobatic finishing, so can't be too upset at that. Well, that's the thing about volleys, man. I think volleys are like a skill that's like... I don't know, I think any player can hit a good volley. In real life, you know? Like... When it rolls to you very nicely. Like, only a top finisher can do a volley that's coming over your own head. Like a professional, only like a professional can really do that. And a good, like, forward, but when a ball's been rolling out to you, like, a volley's not that hard to hit. At least, like, near the goal. Dummy runner better at SS? I don't have... Honestly, I don't know yet. I'm sorry, but... I don't even think it matters, really. You know that animation when you fake shot into the ball's travel path that allows the forward dummy defender. I think it's more of a speed boost than anything, Luca. Like, look, that's just a speed boost. Well, I know what dummy runner does. Like, they're supposed to make runs to create space for other players. So they tend to make kind of lateral runs, but I feel like all players do that a little bit. So, dummy runner isn't really giving you an advantage. Right, GG, Kev. If this pack was 50 players, we'll think it's spinning. Hassan, I think it's a good pack, bro. No, not the speed boost. Okay, let me see. What the hell is this? What have you just done? What? What is this? I think I have an idea though for the one way of potentially improving this tactic, and it's mostly because of the link up. But you put this Pirlo to defensive mid, and then attacking on this left back. So instead of, because what happens is Pirlo, the center mids are half wingers basically, so they kind of come into this area a lot. But you can maybe replace it by having Pirlo drop deep and the fullback taking up that wide area. Hazard in centre mids. He's like a winger though. And to be honest, now Hazard used to drop deep to get the ball. It's authentic. It's authentic. No, it looks like there's a super cancel in that loop, I know. I can see it's effective. That is a super cancel, no? Which role is this? Is this the AMF role? That's a whole player or dummy runner, or is that the Schalke one? Indo does it with the DMF orchestrator, okay. That's the daily game role, Jesus. Did I watch this already? Look at the speed boost, yeah. With the fake shot. Alright, Kane isn't that dominant in the air. I think we can play Kubarsi. And I think I will try out my tactic. My idea. So the question is, do I want the deep line? Which side would I want the deep line forward on? Would I want them on this side? With the overlap or not? So, because then he'd be here, maybe in here, here, here. I think I want them. Yeah, I want them on this side because I think the deep line forward will get in the way of the box to box. It's just a fake shot, like a head-on fake shot, Cal. So whatever way you're running, just do a fake shot. Oh, we can't even use the link up, actually. We're not using the goal poacher. Still, it's fine. No, I didn't. No, I don't need to put defensive on him. I'm just doing DMF. Okay. Yeah, he's still quite far forward though, isn't he? Like he's in the fucking box here. What's up, Turco? How are you, mate? Yeah, I think it's not. I think it's only in the game recently, Cal. I don't like it. It shouldn't be in the game. I think I have to put defensive on Perlo as well. He's gone very far forward. Oh, I think he's off. I really only tried Desai. I actually thought Desai was good. I didn't like his other card. Thought his other card was not bad or anything, but I wasn't like particularly impressed with his old one, but this current one impressed me. And then of course Taram is the best. And then obviously Alvarez is the GOAT. Obviously Vieira is good. And that came from him winning the ball back. Those defensive stats help. Alvarez is elite, yeah. I didn't go into the pack thinking he was elite. I went into the pack because I wanted a good dummy runner, but I actually think he's elite, yeah. Feels like a low screamer, yeah. There was just a bit more height on it, but yeah. Look at him, man. He can just power in as well. Did you try penalty Akanji? Yeah, I actually thought he was good. I didn't even level him up. I used him unleveled and I thought he was impressive. Ah, here, I intercept that. Come on. Yeah, we know it's not low screamer, Luke. We're saying it looked like a low screamer. There's a guy who plays mobile. He's like a pro mobile player or something in America named Lacasa. He thinks Alvarez is insane in this game, like other versions. I wonder if he got this card too. Don't make me waste my coins still thinking of Portugal pack. Whoa, what would be better value? I don't know. Ronaldo for 22,000 coins or Alvarez for 7,000. I'd say that's about even, to be honest. Probably Ronaldo a bit better value if you're price sensitive. If you're someone who can like is paid to win though, you'd be better off just getting Alvarez. He's holding out for a goal poacher. Well, he should. He's on mobile, so I don't know. My opinion would really matter to him too much, but you should take it from me that this is a crazy card. And Dummy Runner is quite similar to Goal Poacher, I think, anyway. Yeah, I had a Ribery with 90 kicking power and he had the weakest shots of all time. Maybe it's something to do with the leg length or something. Man, Pirlo's a DMF and he's in the box. Like, come on, what's going on here? What a ball. Oh, he's offside. Is Close good? I actually don't know if I've played against Close. I think I only seen him in Barry's stream. Cal, did you know I don't know if it was in PES or FIFA, but you know like the classic like Toni Kroos touch where he like opens up his body as if he's gonna turn behind him and then he kind of fakes it and goes forward. Was that in FIFA? Was there like a button you could press to do that in FIFA? What a save check. I think he like held L1 or something. Or was it in this game? I think it was FIFA. But I don't know if you can still do it. L1 fake shot? No, I don't think it's an L1 fake shot. I'll show you. I can pull up a clip of Kroos touch. I'm sure I won't get copyrighted for it. This here. You see how he like opens his body like as if he's gonna turn around and then he kicks it forwards. I don't know. I think that used to be an animation in FIFA. Or if any of the PES players here know, was it in PES? This is my main. This is my pay-to-win account, Alfredo. So yeah, he's in my team. Like, I wonder how many games you have. A check. I think it was 2,400. I think we checked recently. 2,700. I think it used to be. I think it used to be able to do it, and it was L1. Or something to do with the right stick, maybe. It is kind of like the L1 fake shot. Actually, now that I know what one you're talking about, that animation, yeah. But in my head, in my memory, you didn't press a shoot or pass button. I think we used to kind of have it in this game. We definitely used to have it in PES. I think you held L2 on the first touch. But it wasn't the crow's fake. It was actually like when you do turn around, you kind of open up your body so you can... You kind of, on the half turn, take your touch. I used to use it quite often. Oh, what a Rabona. Right then, Cabarsi. Oh, and he kept it. See, there was a bit more zip on that check pass, probably from the visionary pass boost. Cabarsi's feeling very nice, man. He spent roughly 1 pence per game per check. Assuming is that assuming that I cleared the pack? Because I actually did clear the pack. I think I got Vieira on the last spin. Value for money, but you would have to you'd have to split the cost against the 3 cards, no? I have Ryzen shot on him, Turgo, so I just wanted to see what would happen. Sorry about that, Hazard. I'd say Alvarez could get into your team. I don't know who your striker is, but... he's my favorite now. I think he's my favorite striker. Him and Ibra. But to be fair, I've been able to dribble all of a sudden. I don't know why I'm able to dribble again. I don't know if they changed something or... Clown. Hope you enjoyed the circus, mate. You've been practicing them. I actually forgot to do the. I forgot to change my header mentality, but I haven't been doing much else. Luke A Casual is sending this for you to watch. I don't know if I'm allowed to watch. Oh, what is this? Can you just type out what it is? Like, I actually don't know what that is. No, it's this Vieira pack, Cal. It's the pack with Baggio, Romario, Mateus that came out. This Alvarez pack, you could argue, is good. The first Showtime pack with Messi and the Mecha. And with your left analog stick, are you facing the way you turn, I assume? Yeah, surely. I think I do this sometimes, but not. It doesn't look good. As good as you do it. Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks for complimenting my haircut, Marco. Appreciate it.
They said, don't fall, don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun.
Analog to the ball's travel path. Yeah. Wait, towards the ball, like into the ball, or where the ball's going? We're grinding today. It doesn't feel like grinding. I'm just having fun. Thanks for the follow, CJ. Almost 2,000 on Twitch. And how many on YouTube are we on? 12,000. That's what it is, man. This Alvarez is making me enjoy the game, but also just the fact that I'm feeling good at dribbling again. Could you please analyze my team after the game? Yeah. Where did you post it?
They said, be meek, look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep up, I shine.
Did Johnny quit playing again? I assume, but I haven't really talked to him.
My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Under the
I don't know what he does nowadays. 'Cause I don't know if the game has changed in the recent weeks, and that's why I can dribble, or I learned how to dribble. I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. Yeah, where did you post it, Turbo? I'll have a look. Maybe Twitter, actually. I think you contacted me on Twitter. Why can't we find a match? Why can't I find the match? Konami, you're saying I've fucking had enough today, are they? You've played enough. Nah, Johnny came back. Johnny was playing a tiny bit in the update that came out a couple months ago, but he didn't play too much. Oh, he doesn't even have sliding tackle. Oh. He's missing a lot of... He's actually missing a lot of skills. I might have to take one of these off. I don't think slide tackle is a necessity, but it can come in very handy, so... What about Marseille turn? I don't know what Marseille turn like really is, man. I think if you don't have the skill, they still do Marseille turn fine. We scored a couple goals off Marseille turn. I think we scored 2 in the last match off Marseille turn, to be honest. I feel like it's not needed at all. He's only got 1 assist. I'm a bit surprised at that, actually. King OT, thanks for the follow, bro. I think I follow you on Twitter. Or maybe it's YouTube.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away to
The slow mark territory might even be better. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, Petruff.
the world in our sight. And I know together we'll be alright.
Because you need to kind of, yeah, with the way, yeah, you need to exit better. I think it's too smooth, the Marseille turn. With the skill, with the skill, you keep more of your speed, I guess. Will you get a PS6 when it comes? Probably. I don't really spend much of my money on anything, so. Yeah. I might as well. You sent an X? Okay, I'll have a look.
One step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning. I'll never see you hurt.
You can't repeat opponent. Yeah, for sure. There's more people playing. I don't see the message. Don't see the message, Turbo. I actually did message Johnny. I told him Ronaldo was the GOAT 2 weeks ago and he never replied. How have I played everyone? You know what, actually, I've noticed, and maybe it's me as well. A lot less people complaining about the game since the smart assist filter came in. Like, there's still people coming in and complaining about the game, but not really nearly as much. Yeah, what's his? I know who you're on about. I don't think he like talked in his videos. It's this guy, I think, is it? He functional? No, I don't think it's him. 'Cause he says he works at Konami now. Nah, it's not Joseph. It's someone else. It's... Oh, I can't remember the guy's name. I know who you're talking about, though. No worries, San. It didn't even come up in my message requests. You would think it would come up in my message request at least. Oh no, I have it. I have it. All the porn bots in my hidden message requests. Yeah, very good. Well, I don't know what Katsuras is, if he's attacking or defensive, I can't remember. But you've got you got the Pele pack, you got your money's worth there anyway. Using all three of them still. What Perlo is that? What skills does that Perlo have? Deadless, that's him. Yeah. That's his name. He's still gone, is he? Oh, actually, this video here might have what I was talking about earlier with the crow's touch. I want to see the gameplay. What does he do? Is that it? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. We used to have that in PES. I think he said hold special controls. I want this back. So you can take it on the half turn like that. I wish we had that still. I used to love doing that. Nah, I think we found the game, sweetie. We're playing a noob, so this might not be too entertaining. What formation do I play? I play different formations all the time. I try to change my formation all the time. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll try the technique you're telling me about. Actually, don't know how to do it. Like that. You can kind of... Actually, that's like the half-turn thing where you're just... That's just... Iniesta did the half-turn animation there with the fake shot and the cancel. My favorite team is Juventus, Buffon, Zambrata, Caceres, Thuram, Tudor, Vieira, Nedved, Camoranesi. To be fair, there's a good few of those. Do you remember Giovinco? Yeah. The little guy. Look at him doing a Scotch move. He's got some good turns. Some good first touches. His defending just needs work. This smart dribbling is going crazy. Also, what Koundé did there, see how he kind of pushed out in front of him. I wish we had like something to tell the game to do that. Yeah, I agree. I don't really know what his weakness would be. Maybe aerial strength, obviously. And maybe his passing isn't the best. Depends on the build, obviously. Did you change your build, Smitty? Did you take off the 96 type possession? I feel like he doesn't need it. How's Alvarez so far? He's amazing, John. We're not using them now because we couldn't find a match on my main account. I think I played too much. And Konami were telling me to log off. Yeah, we were cooking with him earlier. Oh, he has a ball. He feels really nice in the game. There's a showtime one available, is there? Is it a deep line forward though? I actually think Fox in the box suits him well, but you play him like he's a deep line forward. Because I think he's more of a deep line forward that you don't carry the ball as much with him. You give him the ball and you can pass it or you can turn really quickly. Whereas I feel like a deep line forward play style is more like they kind of drop deep to dribble with the ball a lot. Kind of like how an anchorman is like you pass it into the anchorman to take a touch and pass somewhere else, whereas an orchestrator you kind of run around with them a little bit.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, Yamal. That's what I went with. He's got great stats. He doesn't play as well as his stats though. I don't know why. Like those are the stats of like a pay to win card. His awareness is a bit low maybe, but which booster? Ball carrying. I actually didn't even know I had super sub on him. I should probably use him off the bench. And super sub actually boosts the awareness of a player, apparently, so that'll fix his bigger weakness. Here, for the FC players, I feel like they've added a bit of that rapid plus stuff to this game. Look, when you let go of sprint and keep like reapplying it on the touch, I feel like the players run faster. I don't know if it's placebo or not. Maybe I should test it. Yeah, Yamal hasn't really impressed at the World Cup, but maybe he'll turn up for the semis and the final. Hopefully, because he's one of the best players to watch in the world, so. I was able to get Desai in the third spin. We saved up coins and mostly free to play. Congrats, bro. I used him earlier. I think he's very good. Desai.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Is there any other skills you can do with L1 that's not chop turn or like flip flaps? Or is it just M2? I think when you're controlling them, they're pretty much on par, but I think off the ball AI. And well, to be honest, Desai is a destroyer, so destroyers are more active on AI defending. Yeah, I'll be going off myself soon, Caleb. I'll be going off after this game. Thanks for talking, bro. I hope you're enjoying the game. I think I seen something on Twitter you saying you were. Ooh, go on, Rivaldo. What a hit. That's all you can ask for, Cal. For some reason, his cut behind and turns feel way better. Do you like Tuchel? In real life or the game or what?
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
It worked out though, no? It worked out for him. Okay, I assume we're safe on this account for DePaul. We definitely are on the other one. Oh, he's a box to box. I thought he was a whole player. I think I would have liked him as a whole player, as a kind of stockier left mid and right mid. Okay. Think we have 900 coins now. Yeah, so we can do a 10-player spin on a pack soon. I'm not gonna do on any of these packs. I'll probably wait for a like whatever kind of end the World Cup pack they do. Although to be fair, these two players would be very good on this account if I could get lucky, but I don't want to risk it for them since I already have them on my other account. Cabarresi looks nuts for possession players. Yeah, I have him, so I was using him. He's very nice in the ball. I'll show you what build I have. Long live the council. What's up? I seen on Reddit. Apparently that's a subreddit now. Well, what was the council's verdict on the Alvarez pack? I think it's a very good pack. How many accounts do I have? Just the two. It was a big week. Bro. This council doesn't understand ball. Get me a seat on the council. I'll talk some sense into the council. To be fair though, I think it's I don't think it's good for like I think it's a bit of a luxury pack. You'd only want Cabarresi if you want to play like possession football, or not even possession. Like you want the certain type of defender. Like I have 87 type possession on him, so obviously most people don't want that on their centre back. But if you do want the centre back with that ability, this guy's perfect for. He's really good. And then Alvarez, if you want the dummy runner in your account, I don't have a good dummy runner. Like these are my dummy runners, so I wanted a dummy runner. But Alvarez is amazing. I think he's my favorite striker at the moment. Very good for me. And then I think once we get a 90 proficiency manager, we can change the build. We'll take off one lower body. And maybe get that pass. Oh no, we can't get to 83. What would we do? Maybe we can take a bit physical off as well. You know what? I'm actually surprised. His passing should be good because he's got very high curl as well. But maybe when we give him outside curler, he'll be better. I think I have an outside curler I can put on him now. And then we're looking for... I can't remember what we're looking for. What were the other skills I wanted? Track back, yeah, it's track back. Maybe I'll keep maybe I'll keep Rising Shot on him. Maybe Pinpoint Cross will be good in him because he's got such high curl. Don't you have the showtime for Alvarez now? Like if he was a goal poacher, I wouldn't have went for him. It's only because I wanted a dummy runner because I don't have any. But I'm glad I actually got him. I thought I was only going to buy him and then he wouldn't be that great, and then whatever. But he's actually really good. We did a random skill on him. Like it's not, we don't want blocker on him. He was a goal poacher. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be interested in him as a goal poacher. Now he'd be probably better as a goal poacher, but I just wanted a dummy runner so I can build some tactics around dummy runner. I still don't know if I found something that's really good because I feel it's quite similar to goal poacher anyway. It doesn't actually perform that different. But I'll be spending the next few days whenever I play trying to figure out a tactic that really needs a dummy runner to work and is effective. I've on this account I don't have a Lataro. I have one on my free account, and Lataro reminds me of a player like Oyarzabal, Del Piero, Lewandowski. Basically, just when you're on the edge of the box, cut behind, turn, and shoot. Whenever I use Lataro, I think though with the way the cards get inflated in stats, he's falls behind the pack a little bit. Lataro, those type of players don't have a niche that fits them as much anymore. Alright, boys. I'll end the stream there then. It's a bit late, and I've streamed for nearly 7 hours. Jesus. But I had fun, so. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. I'll probably come on and try out Suarez if someone ends up going for him. And is happy for me to try him on their account. I might do a cheeky 100 coins as well and test my luck. I don't think I'll do more than that. I don't think I'll do like a 10 player or anything. All right, boys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for talking. Thanks for keeping me company. All right. Bye.